And there we have it. We're into it.
We're
into it for
All
another
two of
week.
us.
It's good catching up with you, mate. We can talk about secret stuff now, between
There
us.
you go.
No
There
one
you
else
go.
will hear.
Did you work today, Matt?
No, mate. No. I'll go in tomorrow. So, yeah, can't wait. I just had. I'll tell you what, man.
How the weather over there.
Oh, look, I was going to get up for a sunrise this morning. It's cloudy as all buggery today, mate. A bit of sun poking through. I mean, that can be really good, but later in the day, maybe that might be all right. Get a bit of nice colour through clouds and stuff. But I missed the sunrise this morning. I had a shitty night's sleep last night, and but my alarm went off after I'd actually fallen asleep for about an hour, and I just went, bugger this.
I'm used to getting up early. I couldn't do that anymore. I can't get up early to do a sunrise.
Well, I don't usually get up during the week. I'm on afternoon shift, mate. That's my body clock, so I'm going to bed 2 or 3 in the morning. And when it comes to getting up early for a sunrise, it's almost I couldn't be bothered. But when I get there and do it, I'm so happy I did. Because normally I got the day about midday. I sit down for about I lay down for about an hour or two and have a little bit of a snooze. Caleb, how are you, mate? How's things with you, man? Oh, we have got Peter Carroll.
Peter Carroll. Hey, Peter.
Wow. Oh, Peter's got his
sound effect. With the bat. Wow, look out.
Hi, Matt. Hi, Al. How you going?
Yeah, what's up, Peter? Sounds great. That was clear. Yeah. It's clear and loud.
Yeah.
That's awesome, mate. He's got his bird back on the perch of what's that word? I can't even think of it. Anyway.
The bird's back.
The bird is back. The bird is back. Well, I got a bit sick of sitting next to your microphone there, mate.
Yeah, he was, yeah. Plus he was crapping all over the keyboard too. That was a bit of a nuisance.
Yeah. all those beanbag balls falling all over the place. Hey, Rick, how are you, mate? How's Rick going?
Hey, Rick.
Dude, did I see something somewhere along the line? Are you home, Rick? He was
in hospital earlier in the week.
He was. Right. Okay. You doing all right, Rick, or what?
Hi to Caleb.
Is everyone still in lockdown? Well, we can travel 50 k's from home now and do what we like, basically. Well, to a point. I mean, gatherings have gone up to I think 10 and all this sort of shit. But the good news is now I don't have to check in with the police stations and the COVID-19 helpline to give them my movements when it comes to drone flying.
They tracked you like that?
Sorry?
That's what you had to do in order to get out of your house? To call a hotline?
Yeah, really? I would. Yeah, I didn't have to do that, but I did. I covered my ass wherever I went. And wherever I was going, I would speak to the police station and say, look, this is the thing. I've got reference number here, blah, 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 blah. This is my intentions here. I would get their contact details of who it was I was speaking to. So if anyone ever came out, I mean, I'm by myself, there's nothing safer than that. So I was, good on you, Jim. You mongrel.
I'm eating all the snacks in the green room.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter. What are you doing? Take that button away from him.
So yeah, I'd have the police station details and who I spoke to, senior constable, whoever. So if anyone ever did pull over, which didn't, I had all this information there for them to say, look, this is what's happening, and they'll go, oh, yep, no worries. So everything was all right by that. But we can travel 50 Ks now, and like I did on Monday, mate. I had the best day flying. It was unbelievable, man, at this golf course. I loved it. And the manager there gave me free reign to do what I bloody liked. And it's pretty exclusive sort of golf club. And he just goes, yeah, mate, no worries. And I rang him up later in the day. I said, can I do a dusk there as well? He goes, yeah, mate, no worries. Oh, shit.
Did he ask for footage?
I got, some really nice stuff, man. Beautiful. I mean,
did he ask for your footage?
No, he didn't. No. He goes, just give me the link so we can check it out. And I said, yeah, no worries, mate. But I hit him up yesterday.
If you went more than 50 Ks or not? Who's keeping track?
Well, you got your license on you. It's got your address on it. If you were to be pulled over, they can say, where do you live?
Oh, if you were 50 miles away from home, you would be in trouble?
Yeah.
We're still shelter in place till the end of the month.
Yeah,
I'm still shelter outside.
Every place I want to go fly, they're where you usually park is all caution tape up, so you can't get in there. I haven't been over by the beach, but there's signs along the freeway that says beaches are closed from 11 p.m. to 5 p.m. So I don't know after those time.
Yeah, after that time, the virus doesn't travel there.
Virus doesn't like night times, mate. No.
Wow.
So it's open from 5 p.m. to 11. Is that right?
Yeah. 11 p.m. to 5 p.m. It's closed. It's closed.
Yeah.
Before 11 a.m. and after 5 p.m. it's open.
No, you could still get your beach shots then.
That's about an hour's ways away, and I don't know. I just think that if I drove over there, one of those cops would pull me over and
aren't we all
harass me.
Up at 6, 7, 8 a.m. like me?
Mate. What have we got here? Drone bump 2.
Yeah, Paul's in there.
Fly High Ireland.
Fly High Ireland.
How are you, mate? She's an early morning.
Organized confusion.
Where's Organized Confusion? Oh, there you go. Hello. Oh, shit. Geez, you got to watch this. How's everyone in the chat today? Going good.
You got to watch your chat.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Keep going.
I always watch the chat.
You do, because you're so bored with what everyone's saying. You just find something to do.
Hey, Jim, did you get a response from Mitch on your video?
Oh, I have never seen such whining in my life. He swears that he was there at that time and all that. But, hey, I was up, I took flights of the whole thing. You didn't see him there.
I saw that video, Jim. You sent it in Messenger, and that was unlisted at the time. And I actually watched that and comment on it. You've just listed it, have you?
I listed it and added a whole bunch of stuff. That one I sent to you and Ron and Al was just a behind the scenes one. I had a problem. I didn't know that the GoPro Hero 8 was actually shooting in H.265. Everything else I was shooting was 4K 30 at 100 megabits. And on the timeline, I mean, I'll discuss it Tuesday night, but on the timeline, the GoPro footage, when I rendered it, was actually coming out blank. As if there was no clip there. Yeah. Drove me insane, man.
So just answering my chat. Because I'm not interested in what you're saying.
Apparently not. Nothing's changed.
Dear. Tim Jackson is in the chat. He's recently popped on over the last couple of weeks. Ari went out flying with him last Monday, I think.
Yes, you see, I caught that live. I was there with him, and Tim was reading the chats to Ari. They were working in perfect.
Oh, that's who that. Okay, I caught the replay of that.
Oh,
that was pretty good.
Caught that too, man. The only one who didn't catch it was his buddy Matt.
I seen the replay on it. I try to catch it.
That's why I just mentioned it. I guess I didn't know anything about it, but anyway.
I think I was more impressed that he had connectivity. He didn't have as much dropouts as I thought he would. Is he using a Phantom 4 Pro version 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was asking him if he was using the iPad Mini 4, but he was using the 5.
Okay.
And he has cellular on that.
Yeah, so
Do you know what? I haven't got cellular obviously on my iPad. Red Ruby, how are you? How's that Mavic 2 going for you? She's loving it. Have you got yourself a computer yet? That's the 2 good.
You know something, Matt? Can I discuss footage for a second? You remember that last video that I shot with the Mavic 2 Pro? Al, you remember too. I was going insane when it made the turns. There was so much anti-aliasing in it.
Oh, you're talking about your island video.
Yes, yes.
Real estate on that island.
When I shot with the Micro Four Thirds camera, the X5 and the X5S, you don't get that. You see this drone whizzing around, turning around. There's no anti-aliasing or anything like that. There's no substitute for a good sensor.
Oh, because it's a bigger lens, bigger sensor on there.
Yeah,
it's bigger. I would think that, even though the megabits are smaller, right? Or is it bytes? I always get confused.
The X5S is 21 megapixels. But yeah, it's just a better camera. So touting the Mavic 2 Pro as a 1-inch, but we know it does the line skipping and all that, and that could be the problem with those turns when you see all that jumping. I call it anti-aliasing. I don't know what the real term is.
Is it, or what are you seeing? It could be YouTube, because a lot of the it's weird because some stuff I'm posting on YouTube looks like crap, and other stuff doesn't look as bad.
I know. I know.
Jim has a problem with his footage looking crap all the time on YouTube.
But you know what?
What are you shooting in? Like H264, H265, normal setting?
Everything from the cameras was H264, but the GoPro was H265. So mixing those two together, the render did not like it. Like I said, the first time I rendered it, the GoPro footage was actually just a black blank screen. And then you would pop right back into the drone footage. But the third time I rendered it, it worked.
What did you do to render it correctly?
Well, I made sure it was playing in the shadow file, or the proxy file, as you guys call them, on the screen in the editor, because I could see it there anyway. I mean, I don't know, man. And then I re-rendered it a third time at a different speed instead of because the GoPro standard is 60 megabits a second, but in the 4K you can make it go up to 100 megabits. The problem is that turns it into H265. But the other cameras, the X5 shoots at 100 megabits a second. So I didn't want to degrade the footage too much. I think I put it up at 85,000 kilobits, which is 85 megabytes up to YouTube.
Yeah, it's okay to pump that shit up, that's for sure. Let's see here, Red Ruby's got herself an iMac, so that'll do a good job for her, that's for sure.
I don't like when you watch 4K footage. If I'm watching Matt's YouTube video, which was shot and all produced in 4K, I don't like watching it in 1080 on my computer screen, because then I'm seeing problems which aren't there.
It's funny you mention it. I think it's different devices. So first device I check is phone. Second is, which is 1080 on this. My monitor is 2.7, and I have my 4K TV. Because it's funny that you mentioned that, because I did the Hyper HLG, the Hyperlog Gamma.
Right.
I filmed the Red Rock Canyon in Hyperlog Gamma, and it was H265, and I didn't know how to process that stuff. So I don't know, man. What got me thinking about it? But I tried to do it the other day, and I used it on Final Cut Pro. I had to modify this Rec 709 to Rec 2020 PQ, which gives you and then that dropped it on the timeline, and I was able to edit, and I put up on YouTube and on my 4K TV. It looks incredible. the clarity. Now on my phone, it looks darker.
Yeah,
Weird.
you can't trust a 1080 screen when you're watching
No.
the 4K.
Wow.
But you see, Stingray here, Jesus, was it Gary? I'm sorry. We get a blurry image on the side with the X7. That's a 24 megapixel camera. The X5S is a 21 megapixel, and the X5 is actually a 16 megapixel. And I'm not getting the blurry image. So depending on how old that camera is, I might.
Is there something
complain
wrong
to
with your
DJI.
Mavic 2 Pro, dude?
No,
Because
you
I
know
take turns and I don't get that issue. Do you have
Let
that
me-
issue?
Let me just ask you something, Jim. What is your frame rate when you are shutter speed? Sorry, when you're doing those turns, because if you haven't got the correct shutter speed, you will get that.
I on the one I shot the other day, on that video, there's a mix of X5S video, which does have an ND filter on it, but the one when I originally started flying the Inspire Pro, it did not have the ND filter on it, which I thought it did, but it didn't. And it was up at like friggin' 5,000. You know, in broad daylight, that thing shuts down. And I was trying to keep it at F4, F5 because there's a sweet spot. They usually like about F4.5 on, like, say, the Mavic 2 Pro. F4 to F5.6 is about where you want to be. But that shutter, man, if you don't put an ND filter on it, the shutter speeds go all the way up to 8,000. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you've got to really to get smooth footage out of a yaw. That's what you're talking about.
Oh,
eh?
yeah. I did a 360, and you could see the footage as smooth as silk.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get those shutters though right for that sort of thing. And
How
unfortunately,
you're rendering it, or something
Yeah,
you're
but
doing in
I'm
your
saying-
editor.
When you're looking at the footage that you just got off your SD card in your computer or on your 4K TV screen, the
You're not
footage is
seeing
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing it.
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's your editor. Maybe there's
Yeah.
something in your editor that's screwing up the footage.
But why
Good to
is
say
he
today.
seeing-
got to say good day just to Bob Casey, Stingray popping through. We've got Brent Nutley, Steve Carpenter.
none
Trey
of it?
starts out there too.
Yeah, Mr. Drone
Who's
Bum.
Drone?
Brent Nunley, Steve Carpenter.
Bob
that's-
Casey,
Covered that for now.
my buddy with the new iMac.
Don't forget to hit the like button. Yeah.
That's called
Did
a
Bob-
superfluous plug.
Did Bob get an iMac, did he?
It
Yeah.
is the subliminal messaging.
Is Bob crossing the threshold of starting to post videos because now he's got a new iMac. He's getting the Mavic Air 2 or
He's
2
getting
Air, whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Actually, I've got to ask Caleb. Now, you wrote in the chat here you've got a Mavic 2 Pro you've got up there. I thought you had a Mavic 2 Zoom. What is it? Is it a Pro or a Zoom, mate? If he's still in the chat. I thought it was a Zoom. Drone bum, like number 4. See, there you go. Thanks, Paul.
See, I think Paulie has a Zoom too, or he crashed a regular Mavic Pro. I remember that one.
And the Spark. Anyway,
Did he crash the Spark too?
we talking about Paul?
Paul, yeah.
Yeah. His first one went in the drink.
Oh, yeah. I remember that one.
I think he had a couple of problems with the Spark.
Great job on
crashed them all,
flying
hasn't he?
fights around the world, Matt.
Sorry.
Stingray Ariel says, great job on the flights around the world. I like that too.
Oh, you know what? That was awesome, man.
Yeah.
Looking at all these, but that Nigeria, can you believe that?
There's
Jeez.
some great flights in there. Is
Man.
that from the Ludo Lu?
Yeah.
He's got some good stuff.
All right. Paulie is flying the Pro, the first model, but he had the Zoom. So I guess we know what happened to the Zoom.
Paul had the Zoom.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Righto. Yeah, that's no good.
Well, you know what? The chat doesn't get any bigger on the 4K screen. That's annoying.
Had the Zoom. I didn't think you had the Zoom. I only ever thought you had the Pro, Paul. Shit.
Look, the Zoom can't swim.
He's down there looking for the spark.
That's
He's tried them all to see if I can.
Okay, so he's got the Zoom. Yeah, that's what I thought. Did he put in the chat? Yeah, you put Mavic 2 Pro in the chat. Okay, right. So you got the Zoom. No worries. No, I haven't checked that video out yet, mate. I will do when I get around to. I still for like 3 weeks, man. I've just been picking at answers of the comments. You know, normally I'll go through everything in 1 week and do that, and I've just been running around all over the bloody place. So I've sort of done I've done the like and the heart thing, but I've got to get to answering a lot of people. And this is when I answer a lot of people, that gets me to their channel then too, so I can check their stuff out. So I've still got to do all that. So I'm so behind, man. So behind.
Are you guys doing another We Are the World special presentation? Or
what is this, a concert? A promotional concert?
Great World Flights. I'm sorry.
You're doing a what's his name? The blind
Stevie
guy?
Wonder.
Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder. You know what? There is talk about it. You know, these things can't be, one after the other. These are sort of like a special thing, I guess. It was a great idea. So, there is talk about it and doing something in the near future. So it'd be really good to do that because, as we're going forward, a few months' time, everyone have new footage. And I think it's been, well accepted.
Yeah. Who cares? Hey, Al, I got a box.
I was waiting for
So it's a really good thing.
No, the Kawhi guy does a great job of what is his name? Enrique. Enrique does a great job editing.
Al,
he does.
You inspired me, Al.
What's
After you showed me the pictures of your GoPro accessories box.
Oh, okay.
I went and made my own. That's the media mod there.
Simple. You can grab it when you need it.
Why do they give you all these extra pieces? When I got the media mod, it came with these too.
Did you
Why?
see that? We're talking about other shit, and then Jim just goes on about his stupid freaking GoPro crap.
Yeah, and then you got to take the door. And then what are you supposed to keep this little tiny door hanging around where you don't lose it?
There's I won't put him in the green room, but that mic's got to go off.
1 second, Jim. I'm buffering right now. Not my computer, but my brain. I'm trying to get back on your track.
Fucking hell.
Bob Casey's getting his Mavic Air 2 on Monday, says, so we should have a video out by Tuesday.
It was saying something about my mic. StreamYard.
Yeah, it was muted. I muted it.
Hey, what's up, Brent Nunley saying? Anyone interested in a slightly damaged P4P?
Slightly damaged.
How's it slightly damaged?
That's like
I'm curious.
Lovingly used.
Renovator's dream.
Yeah. Gotta have cash.
You might be able to use the motors on it, not sure.
Yeah, no, can't swear by the ESCs.
Yeah, good on you, Steve. See, I don't have to do my subliminal messaging now. But yeah, Enrique, I've always liked the way he edited. I don't know, maybe 18 months ago, I found his channel and some of the stuff he was doing. I think he's using Premiere Pro, and some of the stuff he was doing, man, I thought, bloody hell, look at the way he flies, and that region actually in Spain and all that. There's a lot of flies over in Spain and everything, and they love speeding their footage up.
Ramping it up.
Yeah,
I have not tried that. Have you?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you saw that little Spark video that I did. Yeah. There was a lot of speed ramp sort of shit going in there.
How are you going from your speed ramps to your next clip?
Okay, so what I do is I grab the clip that I want, right?
Right.
and say, for example, that I'm going slowly up to a tree and then rising up. What I'll do is as it's going up and as it reaches the tree, I'll cut it, right? And then I'll grab that clip, that short clip of it going along the grass, and I'll speed that up. So it just goes straight in the tree and stops and does what it does.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're not using a transition?
No.
You're just banging right into it.
Yeah. So speed that little bit up, and and then it just goes into normal. I have used speeding up on big areas on a
so it's not too boring.
Yeah, I've used it on that, but I tend not to try to speed stuff up when there's other things in the shot, like waves or people or cars.
Car.
Yeah, or windy. I don't want it to look like it's sped up. You know
I have slowed the video down, which has worked well for me. When I wanted to highlight an area or I wanted you to see an area, I have slowed the video down. And I've actually, because I had a shot where I started out at the water and came into land, and I didn't like it. I wanted you to come from the land as the establishing shot and go out to water. So I played the clip in reverse, and it actually looked great.
There's no cars around and nobody walking. It's a good, clean shot. I mean, you can't tell, right?
And waves.
You always see people going back, and waves as well. Anything in movement.
Yeah, waves in reverse. I don't know about that.
I just tell everyone the tide's going out. Yeah.
Really fast.
Yeah. I have reversed some footage. Very, very rarely though. And there is something I have to clear up with you too, Al. After our discussion a couple of weeks ago, I think you have the impression that I put a lot of sun flares into my footage. Is that right?
I never said that. I think Jim said that.
Okay.
I thought that you had none in it until Jim mentioned that you plug it in from your editor.
Yeah, no, I don't. I've used that effect once.
Okay. I never thought that.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it was only on one clip, and it was only like the little bubble lens flare. That was about it. The rest of it is all due, and I'm telling you now, this ND4 PL filter that I used on my Mavic Pro it's okay, but it's shocking, mate. I have to take the PL off and put the normal filter on because that PL filter,
if you move a certain direction and it's set, wouldn't it be color shift or something like that, right? The darkness.
Dude, big sun flares, man. I mean, that's okay, but too much of it is too much, But I love playing with the sun. And my next video tomorrow, I've got I don't know. It's just what I do.
That's okay if you have, like you do, you have interesting background to me. I'm kind of a flat area here. So for me to play with the sun or add a lens flare, it's stupid.
Hey, Matt, do you ever film in HLG?
No.
Or D-Log.
Instead of D-Log M, there's HLG, which is supposed to be HDR on the Mavic 2 Pro.
It adds the 10-bit depth. Normally you're getting 8-bit color depth, but if you shoot D-Log, Hyperlog Gamma, you're going to get the 10-bit. But you might also be in H265 too. The
Mavic will be
2,
in H265.
Yeah. The Mavic 2 Pro won't shoot it unless it's in H265.
If you put it on your timeline as the 2020 PQ, and it'll be HDR footage. I dropped a 7.1 gigabyte video clip in YouTube, and I didn't think it would process in there. And that the video I just posted.
How
Peter,
long
you
did it
made
take?
a comment on that.
How long did it take?
For me to see it on the TV, it took about 2 hours, like with its clarity.
Okay, I feel better.
Yeah. It took 2 hours.
That 6-minute video took over an hour to upload last night. Unbelievable.
Well, I think it depends on the length as well.
Well, that's right. It does depend on the length. That video that I did with 11 minutes worth of video from that collaboration, that took nearly a couple of hours to get to the 4K status. And it was on 720 for a long time. and then it went to its 1080. And in the end, mate, that was supposed to be released like 7 odd hours earlier, but one of the fellas had a problem with a copyright on his music. Now I used the YouTube library. I would never normally do that, but I did that just for no copyright strikes.
Right.
So I didn't want any issues on anyone's channel. But one of them had a problem. So he had to come back from work, get home, find a
Change
piece
it?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
He had to find a piece of music that wasn't copyrighted. Yeah, he was in the chat that we were on this Telegram thing. He was freaking out. So then he had to re-edit it. Then he had to upload it to WeTransfer.
What is that?
It's fantastic, mate. Anything under 2 gig, you just and you just put an email in. They click on the link, download the video. Fantastic stuff.
Whoa. Talk
Is that
about
like that WeChat? Is that like that WeChat?
No.
Is it
Well,
that-
Telegram's like WeChat, yes, but WeTransfer is a website.
Okay.
And it's free. You can do a paid thing, so you can put bigger files over and what have you. But all you do is you put the recipient's email address in, upload your file. It says it's uploaded.
All right.
Then they get a notification through an email. They then click on the link and they download that file. Now I didn't know anything about it, but it was absolutely fantastic, and everyone uploaded all their files like that because we're only running around about 800 meg, 800 to 900 meg for the minute video, so we're well under the 2.
I just dropped it on here on my screen. So it's kind of like a Google Drive, but you have more download. Can you download more than what Google Drive offers?
That's my problem. Google Drive is usually like only if you don't use OneDrive, it's usually like I've tried to send clips and messages and stuff. You can't do it. It's like 500 kilobytes or something like that, or 5 megabytes. I don't know. But I've used up my Dropbox. I'm not going to pay for Dropbox. There's no reason to.
No.
And the other one, OneDrive and iCloud, keep filling up. I don't know what the hell it is, but every time I fly the drone, it automatically is uploading to fill up my iCloud account and my Google Drive account. I don't know how they're linked. I didn't link them. But I'm always getting email messages that my accounts are used up. If I want to buy more gigabytes, just click here. Which for Apple is pretty cheap, right? I mean, I think it's $1 a month for 10 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Okay, I've
I'm
just
paying
For cloud.
$1.49 a month for 50 gig on the Apple iCloud.
do you use it?
Oh, because they give you 5 gigabytes for free, but I'm over that, so I had to go up to that was the next level up.
That's what happened to me, Pete, and I never uploaded anything. I'm like, how the hell did that get full?
Yeah. Oh, you can choose which stuff you want to upload to it.
Trouble is though, when you get like by default, if you got no idea, by default it's going to upload it.
Yeah,
You know?
I have no idea.
Exactly,
No.
and that's why yours is full, because you've got shit flying everywhere and you've got no idea it's doing it. And I'm the same.
I think that it's actually taking the
Go, Tim. Go get that bugger.
I think it's actually taking the on-screen display videos that we're getting, when we fly. I think it's keeping them.
Well, dude, get onto it and have a look what footage is on there or what files they are.
Is that a Mini 4? Is it the Mini 4?
It's an iPad Mini 4. I do not, and it's the only Apple I own, and I only bought it because I don't use telephones to fly drones. That's an asinine concept.
Look, I was flying the Mini with my phone. It was horrible. So I got the mount so I could put my 2018 iPad on there and I could fly with that fucking thing.
Do that, brother. Brilliant.
So much better.
I cannot sit there and actually try and fly an aircraft with a friggin' phone.
I can barely see as well.
Yeah,
did fly with my. Sorry, Pete, you saying something?
No.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Pete. Thanks, Pete.
Sorry, mate.
No,
Sorry for your input. I did fly when I first got the Spark. I did fly with my Android for quite some time. But obviously Wi-Fi issues with picture and all that. So OTG, that fixed all that issue. And the phone I found okay. It wasn't until I got that iPad one, and the phone sucks. So the iPad was the screen I was after. You know, you've got to have
it. At the time when I first started flying them, I had to throw my Samsung S4. Remember that phone?
That's what I had on my Spark.
I had to throw that into action because all of a sudden I had bought the Osmo Pro and I couldn't use the damn thing unless I had a phone.
Hey, Jimmy, you don't have any issues with flying with that Mini 4?
No.
Really? Out in the heat or anything?
Oh, I've had it shut down. In the summer in Florida, I've had it shut down. It says CPU overload.
Yeah.
And it shuts down. Even the drone, I've had the Inspire Pro tell me that it's overheating.
Wow.
Yeah,
and that'll automatically just return to home.
Yeah, mine didn't return to home. It just shut down. It shut down systems within the drone to try and cool itself down. I'm still out over the river, and it's going. What is it? Return system shutting down. Returned home option no longer available. What?
This just shuts off.
It does.
The
Yeah,
iPad Mini just shuts off.
Yeah,
and you're
my
screwed.
iPad did too. You got to stay in the shade.
If you haven't got line of sight, that iPad Mini just shuts off.
Yeah, you've got to have that in the shade. As soon as a little bit of sun hits that screen, man, you're a goner.
That's why I like flying with the smart controller, with the for the zoom and the Pro, man. It's
Well,
great-
I have
great control
the what is this thing called? The Crystal Sky.
Lock your doors, Tim. Lock your doors, mate. You don't want that one getting in there.
And that thing is it's Android 5.1. And that's the problem.
2000 nit? Is that the 2000 nit one?
It's 1,000 nit. It's the
Oh, well, there's-
7.8
okay.
Crystal Sky, whatever. But the thing is that it's using Android 5.1. Now, prior to having that, I had the NVIDIA Shield, the 8-inch tablet, and I was using that. If you update to Android anything higher than Android 5, it will actually cut out the video transmission back to you. I have no idea why. I can't explain it.
Let me ask you something about that thing, man. Because as I've mentioned in the past, that the video representation on the iPad is nearly exactly what I'm setting my shutters and apertures to. So my raw footage it looks like what I have on the screen.
You have 144 screen, 1444 video on the iPad, on the iPhone. Like Al does. Al's got 2.7 on his.
Yeah, but no, what I'm talking about is your representation on that being so bright. When you turn the brightness up on that screen, is that a true representation of your what your camera's actually looking at when it comes to exposure? Have you got a variant, do you know, between what you're looking at and the actual footage that it's taking?
Yes, the only tricky time is when you're using H.265. Then it lies to you. It shows you a good picture in color when you know damn well you're in H.265 and it's blank.
Well, that's normal. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah,
I had the 5-inch model of the Crystal Sky, and I had the 7.5-inch model, both
785.
Android. I didn't pay for them. You know who gave them to me? And this is years later. DJI sent them to me. I could not believe it, dude. They sent me 2 of those monitors. They asked me to be in some group 360 brainstorming,
Right.
and yeah, man, it was crazy. It was a gimbal for the X7. They were thinking about making an actual gimbal to hold the X7 mount.
They should
the X7
have.
camera, but they never did it.
No.
So like a months later, I got an email saying this project's no longer a thing. We thank you for your thing. And then I called the guy. God, what's his name? Ken something. Ken. God, this was like 3 years ago.
Yeah,
and he told me, and he told me to keep it. He
Yeah.
said, just keep them.
Yeah.
So I sold them, dude, because I don't like Android devices. So I wound up selling them.
Still to this day, it's Android 5.1.
I wasn't too happy with it, other than it being the clarity. It's really bulky.
Oh,
Really,
man,
really-
they're heavy as hell.
Uh,
This whole thing has got to be 10 pounds. Because you're sitting there, right? Now, these antennas are junk. The wire, the piece of wire in them is only 3 inches long. So I have a flat screen antenna, the patch antenna. But you're holding this whole pile up. I'm telling you, it's got to be 10 pounds. You've
Wow.
got to use the fisheye hook on that and wear the strap
Or lanyard.
around your neck.
oh, the shoulder strap thingamajig.
Yeah. It's just
That's
too
for
much.
your M210.
That's for the Matrice. Yeah.
You're gonna have to go down to Menards and pick up one of those body harnesses that they put on when you're doing the weed whackers.
You know, they look weird, but those
Gosh, for gosh.
shoulder ones, and that came with the original Inspire Pro, the one that goes around your whole body.
Ken Booth. That's your code, Curtis. Sorry about that. Curtis got the name Ken Booth.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's in all the he's in the Matrice forums on DJI.
No.
He's a very knowledgeable dude.
The
Ken
whole
Booth.
group was knowledgeable. I don't even know how I got in there, guys. I'm not even lying to you. I was shocked to be even part of it. And it kind of fell apart. But it was cool. I got 2 of those monitors at no cost. That was cool as hell.
Well, you had the Inspire too at that time, didn't you?
I had the Inspire V1. I had the Inspire 2 V2 with the X5R 5 and the X5R camera.
Yeah.
I got rid of all that shit.
His is so heavy that sometimes they place it on the tripod. As long as you don't have to move it around. Because don't forget, when I'm also handling that,
Wow.
I
They
also have
actually just got let go from DJI. Seemed like they went more to the Ken Booth. And there was the other guy that was on there. God, I can't remember the name.
there's only
They-
2 of them.
There's 2 of them. Yeah. But the other guy lived up in like Bear Creek or something like that towards LA, or I can't remember. But yeah. That was quite their experience, even though I didn't actually physically get to meet anybody. But they did the WeChat stuff, and they asked people their thoughts and what your ideas were. But,
They're on the
yeah.
site for DJI.
Hey, Brett.
Oh. There's your Ed Windham. Windham. Ed Windham. My bad. I'm horrible with names.
Hey, Mitch.
Yeah, there's Mitch. Just had his birthday
Hey, Mitch. Uh-oh.
yesterday, the day before.
Did he? Hang on. Rick's got a birthday too.
Yeah, I saw that this morning. Came up on Facebook.
Has
What?
too.
I didn't know that. Rick, you didn't tell me
Happy
that.
birthday, Rick.
Yeah, well, if you knew your audience, mate, and cared, yeah.
Oh.
When is your birthday, Rick? Now, Matt,
Right.
how did you know that?
Came up on Facebook.
No.
I've got him on Facebook Messenger. He talked to him when he got home.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
that's
Oh, I said tomorrow.
because of the different time zones, Jim. Because it's his birthday date here, but not there.
Yeah, that's right. Here we go. We got some problems. We got some problems here from the north of the border, you boys. Here we go.
I heard
no.
that.
Hey, Don,
Good,
Sorry,
Don.
mate.
Good. How are you?
you know what, Don? I
I'm
was
giving you
on.
five.
I was watching a
There we
tutorial.
go. There we go.
Have you got a happy birthday thing too, mate?
Is that me?
No, I haven't got that.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah, that was your applause, Don.
Oh.
Ever so briefly.
Don,
That's
I
the
was
ones you
actually
run for.
watching a tutorial video, and I went to comment on it, and I seen that you had already commented on it. That was on the Power Director.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I often watch those. Jim is the guy that does them. He does a very good job.
Chopper Turtle. Yeah.
Dr. Turtle.
I don't know why he uses that name, Sharper Turtle.
I don't know either. But strangely enough, my family is heavily into turtles. Like we really like turtles. And so when I saw his channel, I was like, oh well, I'm gonna watch that.
Oh, well, it had nothing to do with editing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this
Are
is
we
an
boring
editing channel.
Hey,
Are we boring you?
no, I'm listening, mate. I'm intently listening. I'm sitting back just like you are, Jim, taking it all in.
It's the body language. We've taken the course.
You guys.
This is just for you. Yeah, I'm listening, but I don't give a damn. Look.
What are you talking about, Don?
Turtles, I think.
Turtles, yeah. And everyone went,
Because they're so damn slow.
nonsense. They're wonderful. We have a dear Greg. Oh, it's Rick's birthday.
Yeah, I think he was saying it's tomorrow's his birthday.
Yeah, look. Steve didn't know either.
We got
Yeah, but it's
Rick and-
already tomorrow in Australia, so Matt and Peter are already late.
we've already
No,
blown the candles out. That was yesterday.
Right.
It's,
And eating all the cake.
today, here it's yesterday over there.
Yeah.
Now, Mitch had his yesterday. He turned 73. How'd
Happy
you like to
birthday,
blow
Mitch.
that kind of
Happy
candle
belated
there out?
birthday.
Yes, I am, Brian.
Was that your birthday gift to him, making that movie there, Jim? That video today?
Did you like that? The Where's Waldo?
Yeah, I mean Mitch.
That was fun.
And I saw that actually, him going through all the his files, proving to you that he was actually there on that day.
Oh my God. He fiercely fought it.
I know what I
Really?
did. I know what I did, Mitch. I've changed my metadata too, mate, just to keep the cops happy. So yeah, I know all about that.
The funny thing is, though, when I have Mitch on my phone, like I have you guys on my phone, because it comes from my Google email. So when I want to text message you, you already pop up because you're in my Google email. Well, when I messaged him, it went to his email, not to his telephone number.
Oh, that sucks, man.
So
Don't know.
in reality, we missed each other by 15 minutes.
I'll tell you something. Because I got this new phone, right, and I wanted to hook it up without wire, going through the USB and all that sort of shit, so I could file transfer with my computer. Now I've set up a FTP, right, so that works fine. But there's other ways of doing it through Bluetooth and all sorts of shit. But in my midst of me mucking around, whenever I get messages and shit on my phone, it pops up all over my computer screen. Even text messages from people pop up on my screen.
Oh, really?
So the whole freaking phone is linked to my bloody computer now.
Oh, that's a pain.
No one's watching me. God damn.
Oh, the junk mail notifications you get up on the screen?
Oh, that just comes up normally with your if you've got Outlook or every notification I get from my Gmail or Outlook comes up on my screen anyway. But I was just surprised that I get a text message from me mate and it pops up the bottom right hand corner.
Somebody in the UK got a hold of my email, and they are just spamming the crap out of me. I know it's them because it says it comes from blah blah blah.uk, and it's home loans and all this other crap, all kinds of crap. All right, Paulie.
I just realized I didn't have the chat turned on, so I apologize to anyone who said hi and I didn't.
Nobody
say
said hi.
Nobody said hi.
You know? Actually, someone up the top who went, "Who's this Don fella?" No, I'm kidding. I see you got another one out too, Don. You don't have to cover it up on this channel, mate. It's all fair game.
Yeah.
Don, what did you do on this one? I got the notification for your video.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a long video. Transport Canada has come out with some new proposed regulations for flying beyond visual line of sight. And so I was basically explaining what they said and all this kind of stuff. But I mean, in this document, they have beyond visual line of sight, some more stuff for line of sight. They got some stuff about remote ID. They got some stuff about sub 250 drones. So they kind of threw everything in the pot and mixed it all up. And
what do they got for sub 250, mate?
What's that? Sorry.
What do they got for sub 250?
Well, right now in Canada for sub 250, there's really only one rule, which is don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
There is a sub 250 Mavic Mini. It's Japan release.
Yeah.
Oh
no, the Japan
it's 100, like one. Yeah, it's 199, 199 grams. There's a YouTuber. His name is Ken. God, what was his? He changed the name of his channel.
Yeah.
You might know him, Don. But he was in Japan, and I think he moved back to Tennessee. But he has one of those Mavic Minis that are like 199 grams.
Right. So in Canada, if you've got one of those, you basically think you can do anything, but you can't. You start doing dumb things, and they're going to start making rules for those drones as well. So
here we go. It was only a matter of time before they nailed that one too.
Oh yeah.
So the whole premise. I mean, I don't know. Probably a lot of people got that drone because of the registration issues and all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But they weren't going to let that slide. No way. And that's just another market they can grab.
Right, but it's funny. Actually, what they said was pretty stupid. Well, not stupid. In the end, it was fine. But they said nothing. Here's what they said. So there's one paragraph. This little short paragraph in a 28-page document, and it says, "Oh, sub 250 drones are increasingly sophisticated."
Here we go.
And
the reasoning.
we've received many comments that the rules are not clear. So TC, Transport Canada, this is their big statement. TC is examining whether clarification and further guidance is required.
And that'll cover everything, right? That'll cover your Japanese 199 gram.
Yeah.
That'll cover the whole thing. That'll cover a mini drone flying around your house, a little whoop or something like that. That'll cover everything. Yeah, Tim, 199. They've got a different battery in them over there, I think, to get them under that threshold.
That's the only difference. That and the sign on the side that says 199.
Yeah.
The battery is air as opposed to lithium. So.
Yeah, that's a lot lighter, isn't it? Yeah. But it's a bit of a, I don't know, it's a strange sort of hobby we've got, where it's treated so fiercely, and especially in Canada, for no real good reason.
No reason whatsoever. I mean, that said, every day there's somebody who does something stupid. So you need rules for sure. But
well, you do. Obviously, you need rules, right? But all they can do
right. If you took these same rules that we're using for flying drones and applied it on the road, like first of all, you could only have one car on a road at a time.
Right.
Yeah.
You couldn't have people on the sidewalk. I mean, that would be just insane because they're clearly at risk of getting hit.
Not safe.
Yeah.
It'd
be nuts. So it's totally overboard.
That's right. And what we've discussed before, how many people are killed in cars every year, and yet nothing's ever done about that.
Yeah.
Road
1 million
safety.
people a year. 1 million people in the world.
And how many people die from drones? Zero. And yet we're being regulated like a mother.
Security issue. They're fearing. what it could do, the capabilities in the air. That's what it is.
Well, and,
Sure.
and I understand that, but the FAA's anyway, the original facility maps were a good idea, and they're close enough to the airports and all that so that they're correct. But when you have DJI regulating United States airspace on DJI bought drones, that's the problem.
Yeah. Can I just answer Steve here? What do you mean if, mate? If. What? That's a big word, really.
All right.
We'll be
I'm
here,
gonna
mate.
stop for a second.
I don't understand. Oh, hang on. What do we got here?
Did you just throw Jim out?
Yeah, no, he took himself out, mate, because he's going to dye his moustache back to his natural grey colour. I'm going to wash that grey right out of him. I'll just rip into him while he's not here.
Plan.
He's been into that Boys to Men bottle.
Look at the boys to men. Yeah, you can kill as many people as you like, just don't spy on anyone. And this is the whole thing with drones too. People think you're spying, you're sneaking up with a drone. Who's going to sneak up on anyone with a drone?
That's
no.
right. Yeah. What is that annoying sound outside my window?
I'm going to go get my Mavic Air and I'm going to sneak up on this person. They will never know I'm there.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Right.
better order more pizza. Yeah. I had pizza last night. Beautiful. Too many Friday night pizzas. You're killing me. I know. Every Friday night he has his pizza night. It's an early one tonight. That's a good Friday night though, eh? A couple of wines, bit of pizza.
That would be nice. I haven't had pizza in a long time.
I
Since
thought it's beer and pizza, not wine and pizza.
Well, you're not as sophisticated as Steve. You know, he's oh, you're a shot guy anyway, so you know.
I am. I don't drink beer.
Yeah. I do as long as it's.
there's Gary. Hey,
Hey,
Gary.
Gary. What's
Hi, Gary.
going on, Gary?
I'm lurking, not spying. Strawberry shortcake. Yeah, righto.
Well, hey, you won't believe what happened in Ottawa this morning here. It was snowing.
Are you kidding?
No,
Jesus.
it was awful.
Oh shit, dude!
It's crazy.
It was crazy. It
It's
was
94 degrees here.
Yeah, it was still +2, but it was coming down, and after an hour it was accumulating. Like there was like half an inch of snow on the ground.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
It's going to be in for a nice winter, mate. Got TDR here. He was doing some range extenders.
Hey, Brian.
Put a video out, and they seem to have worked for him, which is good. But as I said, you know, it depends on the area with the Spark too. You know, and I put out there that I did 6,000 meters with my feet. Sorry. With my Spark, but that was extremely ideal conditions in the middle of nowhere, and I was up high into a low-lying sort of valley, so I got good connection the whole way through.
Yeah.
No loss at all, so I didn't need it. I've never used the range extenders on any of my drones because, to be quite honest, that was a one-time thing. That was just something for me to bugger this. It's a good spot. I'm just going to give it a go.
Are you talking about the parabolic extenders?
Yeah.
The reflectors. Yeah, on my Phantom, I started out with a Phantom 3 standard, and I did kind of a aluminum foil kind of thing just for giggles to see if it would work.
Took
And
your
it
hat off.
worked. Yeah, and it actually worked. And then I put it on my head afterwards.
Put it back up. Yeah. And no one knows.
No one said anything. It was like, yeah, there's Don. Oh, there we go. Sold the Spark. Good for you.
You know what? It's funny, and I laugh my guts out because at the beginning of his video when he's doing the review on these things, he takes off and he's so flippant about the sparking. And he goes, I'm just going to try these things out. If the spark shits itself out there, who cares? It's just the spark.
It's just a spark.
Oh man, dude. Can't
Well,
believe it.
they're basically hanging them on doorknobs now, aren't they? As giveaways.
Ooh.
I don't know why you're on this channel, Don.
Put him in the green room.
Boom.
He's got to be locked out for 3 minutes. That comment there. Oh, you're talking about that's like saying someone else's wife is ugly, straight to the husband's face.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, mate. I know it's all good. You will be sorry. No, no. Well, you see my next comment on your video.
Hey, who's this guy?
Where did Jim go? I just realized he's
I know
gone.
he's in the chat now.
Oh, he's in the green room. He's lurking.
He's lurking.
Yeah, he is. He's lurking.
Freeze warning here tonight. Who was that said that?
Do I have to add you again, Jim? You took yourself out.
Yeah, he can't put himself back in.
You can't put yourself back in.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, mate.
I just sat there for a half-hour parabolic discussion for no reason.
Yeah, my
I
little.
swear by this.
Sure.
Because when I started out with the Phantom 4, Don, in my neighborhood, if I go to the left into the neighborhood, I can only go 700 feet. But if I go out to the right, where there's nothing but highway, I can go for miles.
Well, it's
So
because
I-
of the mustache.
That's some new news.
Well, you would think this bad boy can get anywhere. This thing opens doors.
That's clean.
It's all tanned up, ready to rock and roll. That thing. Where's the
And-
cameras, lights, action?
And it's brought to you by
Boys, to
Give it
bed.
time. Points to bed.
Adrian's got you saying it now, Al.
Dude, what happened to your Pro? Did I miss something?
Yeah, he heard it, and they want a $400 repair bill.
Wow.
What happened?
You buy a whole second-hand drone for that. Probably with
Camera.
less lights on it.
You could buy 10 sparks for that.
Don't undervalue the spark, Don.
I don't know
Okay,
why Brian
batteries.
wants this spark, though.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
just because something is newer, like the Mavic Mini, that doesn't impress me enough. Like I've got ones that are 5 years old and they're still working great for their intended purpose. So if I had a Spark, I wouldn't get rid of it just because I got the Mini.
Yeah, he is right in what he said when it comes down to being obsolete. I wouldn't say obsolete. I would say, well, as I said, I keep the Spark anyway. But now that you've got that camera control onto the Mini, it has become a better option, photography, videography wise.
What
Yeah.
about flight wise?
Flight wise, it's sensational.
It can handle the wind better than the Mini can it?
The Spark can, mate. I've had that in horrendous winds.
I know you have. That's why I say that.
Jim, every time I fly the Mini, and I do enjoy flying it, I get wind warnings. Could be 10 miles an hour out blowing, and I
Yeah.
get wind warnings.
And,
Constant.
and I understand that a wind warning on a Mini means you better get that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not
Gary,
like a Mavic too. Like wind warning means, oh yeah, it's annoying because it's covering part of the screen.
it's not that Gary says we don't all have the money you do. It's not that I have money. It's that I don't spend money. I don't go to the movies. I have basically no life. So,
You went to CES. What are you talking about? You were at Vegas for a week.
I didn't pay for all of that.
Well, you still went.
Yeah, but that's air flight was all that was. That was paid for by Chasing Innovations. Oh my God, I almost forgot their name.
Anyone got his email address?
They flew you out there, Jim? Was that courtesy of the company?
No, they paid the $300 for me to get in and all that.
That's cool.
Very good.
That's awesome.
And they gave me the drones. These
Oh,
drones,
sweet.
those underwater drones, the
Wow.
Gladius Mini 4K and the Dory 1080p one.
Cool.
Let's see, where are they? Yeah. You've seen those, right, Don?
Yeah. Yeah.
They're not bad. They're not bad. But, you know, people are still bitching that we can't get a signal to something underwater and it's got to be tethered by a cable. You know what I mean? That
Well-
still annoys everybody.
Yeah. Well, my problem with underwater drones is anywhere I am that's underwater, you can see maybe a foot in front of you. So, like, what's
Yeah.
what's the thrill of that?
Yeah.
That's like, you know, people think Florida water is so crystal clear. Maybe if you go down to Key West, it is, but
Yeah.
not here in the middle of the state where I am.
No, in the Caribbean or in the Pacific somewhere. Sure, that'd be fantastic.
I didn't know if I was going to be able to see under the water. And basically, you can only see things that you get close up to.
Right.
You know, I found cell phones and stuff, but if the cell phone's laying here, the drone's right here.
Yeah.
You know?
Jim, didn't you want to use that to inspect boats?
Yeah. And you can do that.
Could you do it? Could you see close enough? And
Yeah. You really can.
Whole camera and gimbal. Holy moly. Now,
Wow.
you said you only had like 9 flights on it.
I think he said 20.
20.
12.
Okay, so you've bought the drone secondhand then, I guess, with no
And
warranty.
Which one was that on, Matt?
Mavic
which drone?
Pro. Mavic
The
Pro.
original Pro?
Yeah. I mean, though, you got to. I mean, I'm having some issues with mine at the moment. On a really fast sort of yaw and like an orbit, the footage is going like this. So the camera's starting to stuff out on it, which they do, and they're well known for it. Those
Do
bloody
you know
rib-
something? Now
Tell-
that you speak of that, even that big, heavy X5 camera, it's 900 grams. But what holds it on to the drone is one single 1/8 of an inch rod. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. If you've ever seen it, it's a rod that comes up from the top of the gimbal and connects to the drone through its connector, right?
Mhm.
It's an 1/8 of an inch and it's magnetic. It's got a screw on it that points to magnetic north. So you can't fix it yourself. But the minute that gets loose, you got to send it in. I have sent them in $375 to fix them.
That's crazy. Sounds like a great business.
There's a place in Florida. I think they do free inspection of your aircraft, and then they quote you a price. Have you ever used that, Jim?
No, I can inspect mine and I know exactly what I did to it.
Well, I'm just talking about for those people who probably think DJI is charging more than they should. Maybe these places would have maybe guys who can get it done in faster time and for cheaper.
The DJI sends you a parts list and they show you, oh, this part, $9, that part. There's no parts that are expensive. It's the time and the mailing costs.
Sure. Yeah.
You ever mail something these days, boys?
Yes.
Holy Christ. You mail a box, it's $20.
Bill.
My wife has an online business. She sells pocket watches and knives, all engraved. And yeah, a lot of money to ship stuff.
Let me ask you something. My wife sells toys like the Pops and all that, where mailing it is more expensive than the item itself.
Yeah.
The Pops will be $8 to $10. Mailing it to somebody, let's say if I mailed it to you, especially to you in Canada,
Oh yeah.
oh my God,
It'd
the
be
price
insane.
would go, yeah.
So I put the link of this place. I always
What
see them on the
website
Mavic
is it,
forum
Don?
on the screen there, Matt. Just an FYI.
Yeah, I see that, mate. Yep.
What did you put up?
There's this place this service I see on the Mavic forums, and I was just speaking about the DJI drone service. It's
Yeah.
not anything affiliated with DJI; they're separate. But I just thought if anybody actually got their drone fixed there, can share some So nothing, not that I have any damaged stuff, but
Do we know them? Do we trust them?
no, I don't know. I'm just saying maybe somebody out in the chat knows of it.
DJI
Oh, yeah.
drone service. Where are they at?
What I'm trying to work out is
Florida.
how long have you had the drone, mate? He bought it new, but it wasn't under warranty. Is that right?
Oh, and they're in New Jersey, Al.
New Jersey, okay.
Hey, Matt, when you bought your Mavic 2,
Yeah.
You were worried about the date range on your batteries. Did that turn out to be an issue?
Yeah. No, it hasn't. No. It probably won't show its ugly head until later, if it's going to show at all.
Yeah.
I have
June,
picked
July, August of 2018 was a bad batch of Mavic 2 Pro batteries.
Yeah, well, these are all August batteries. Well, I've got two that aren't. They're Octobers. So just waiting to see. I'm not having any issues with it at the moment. Still getting good flight times. The voltage range are well within. They're all sitting really nicely. I always check the battery when I'm flying. Not
Have
just.
you ever had to reset them, Matt? Where you've
No,
had
never.
one cell
Never.
out? No.
No, I've never
In
reset.
saying that, this is the first 4-cell battery I've had. The others have been 3. So we'll see. I'll keep my eye on them. I always do.
Yeah.
Because while I'm flying, I don't want one dropping. And I have got on my C2, I have it set up so that when I click that, my battery info comes straight up, so I can check those voltages.
I've got the C1, so where it'll shoot straight down, so I know where I am.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Same
then C2 I have as camera details, so I can quick change camera settings.
Yeah.
But I like that it has the smart return to home.
Okay. You know, that sucks that you're having camera problems and you haven't flown it much. You know, that's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nasty. And you know what? I bet they probably knew about it.
Well, look, I'll
thing
tell
is,
you.
Matt, is yours getting loose at all? You know, you talk about that jitter it's getting.
What, the
is it getting loose?
Mavic Pro 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's hard to tell because those things flop around, you know, worse than 100-year-old's titties because they're on rubber bands. What?
Nice analogy. Perfect analogy.
I thought of Judge Judy when you said that.
I thought of T-Rex.
Because you don't know if they're getting loose because without that gimbal guard, you can have the slightest, and the camera's just like this. It shakes all over the place. So you just don't know, mate. And that's why they have the issues with the ribbons and things like that because they rub through. And then they have all sorts of problems. It's not a good setup. I mean, when they're working fine, they're fine. They're absolutely fine. Aside from the freaking Horizon, like I don't know why that DJI have that issue with their cameras, but they do.
I got that with one of my Phantom 4 Pro. I went out and flew it the other day, and man, the Horizon, it's just like it was pretty strong wind, but you could see the camera like slightly moving when you're making yaw turns and stuff. I was getting so pissed off.
Really?
You know, it's such a quality camera, and you see that stuff.
Yeah,
I had that on the Inspire, but
And I had it. Was flying. What was it last weekend? Very strong winds. In fact, it was so strong that I had wind warnings the entire flight. I was looking for how do I get rid of this wind warning because I can't see where I'm going. And the Mavic 2 did a slight horizon shift, but not a big deal. I mean, I can fix it in post easily.
No.
we were flying at 34-mile-an-hour winds with 45-mile-an-hour gusts, and that son of a bitch stayed level. But I had the Inspire 1 up, and it was actually the horizon was off. But what I wanted to say was that's the only drone I've ever seen of DJI's where it actually has a button where you can sit there and change the horizon by degrees.
Oh, nice.
Well, you could do that on the Phantom 4 Pro. You could use the C2 button to shift the horizon.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can to align.
With the wheel.
Are you
Yeah,
talking
to
about?
align the horizon.
you can do that with the Mavic 1 as well, mate.
Oh, I think you could do it with all of them. I'd never fix it. I usually, like Don does, fix it in post.
It's got a little square box with arrows, and you can tap it.
Huh.
And yes,
Mhm.
Yep. So if you're setting up, if you can, I mean, I don't do it, but you can, if you know you're going to be doing a hard pan or something like that, you can do your pan, have a look at the angle, change your gimbal, do another pan, and if it's straight, then you go for it. That's a lot of stuffing around. The main thing to remember if you're going to do something like that is to do your pan, but do not change that. I'll leave mine horizontal. But when you're doing the pan, be aware that you're going to be crooked, but don't change your speed. Don't change your yaw. Keep it the same. So in post, if you're trying to adjust it while you're flying, your post is going to be like this.
Oh, it'd be hell in post. Yeah.
Yeah. So when it's crooked, keep it crooked as long as you can. And then in post, when you straighten it, the whole file is then straightened. Yeah.
How are you? I've not had the problem to where I've ever had to straighten it in post. How do you do that?
It's because you don't care.
Well,
Keep cropping the crop
Yeah,
footage.
I'm listening to Don because we use the same stuff. Go ahead.
you use Power Director, so you double click on the clip that you want to straighten, so it's up in the preview window. You
Right.
zoom out a little bit, and on one of the controls on the left is a rotate button, and typically it's like only about a half a degree that you have to move it, but you have to zoom it out just a bit and then stretch your image a bit, because of course when you tilt it, you're going to have pieces of your image chopped off.
Yeah,
So, yeah, but it's just a rotate function. Just
I didn't know it had that.
yeah.
Because unlike Matt, I don't shoot crappy footage.
Geez, I tell you.
That has to be prepared in post.
Let me just say to everyone here and everyone in the chat, go check Jim's channel out.
Don, you gotta laugh, man. I was shooting the Inspire 1 Pro with the GoPro, and the GoPro profile, color profile, is so harsh
Yeah.
that the whole X5 camera is just a black glob. So I used motion tracking, first time ever. I highlighted it with motion tracking in Cyberlink. Incredible, man.
I've never used that. Yeah, I've never used that.
Instead of adding a LUT, you're adding I just highlighted it with motion tracking, and I took the exposure and brought it up so that you can actually see the camera lens and all that crap.
Right.
Very cool. I didn't even know you could do that. But then you
Yeah.
have to make sure that that is tracking the actual camera the whole time, because it may go off. Well, somehow I got a piece of the sky that comes into the video, and I put an arrow to it. Piece of the sky sat there and got overexposed from what I did.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim, let me just ask you a question, mate.
I didn't know we had those abilities.
Can you tell me if that's getting loose?
I see what you're talking about. Well, see, I know, sir, that you have changed out. You're the only guy I know, in fact, that has actually changed out those cameras.
Matt,
Yeah,
put your pants back on.
Hey,
Put your pants back on.
it's wobbly and cold. Yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad to replace. They're fairly straightforward. Once you get it all open, it's pretty in your face what to do.
That's
So
a gutsy move, though, man, to take
look.
that apart and get in there.
Yeah, the main thing is popping the tops and things like that, because I think, fuck, I'm going to break it.
Yeah.
But you've got to snap them off, you know. But you know, once it's all open, it's all in there, and
Wow.
yeah, it's all right. It's not too bad.
Yeah, I think I
The
watched
camera,
that.
the camera always shake pretty bad. No,
Yeah, they're
I mean,
shocking. They're
wow.
shocking. That's why they have ribbon problems, because it wears the ribbon, because it's always shaking, and even in the air. And I mean, when I put these quiet props on,
Little connector.
when I even put these props on here, the quiet ones, I had that gain issue, and it caused the camera to vibrate severely, and I couldn't work out what it was until I worked out that the gains were the issue, and then it stopped after that. But there's a lot of movement with this camera, even flying. You know, it's always shaking out.
Sure.
And I'm surprised it gets steady footage at all. To be honest, you got to be kidding me.
It's rock solid.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I had exactly that problem with my Phantom 3, Matt. Like it would, like you'd hover it in the air, and it would just be like having the trembles.
What
And
the hell?
the footage wasn't bad, but I was getting a lot of jello in the end, so that's why I ended up selling it. Like
Yeah.
your whole image would look like it was awful.
That's just not on, mate. That's
Yeah.
terrible. That's
Yeah.
terrible. But I've got to change the ribbon out on that one. Now that's actually a pretty shitty job to do the ribbon on these things. The plugs on them themselves, you've got to line up so precisely because if you push them in wrong, you just bend pins.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
and
true.
no one needs that sort of hurt, dude.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's a
Matt,
Yo,
I want to try and share this one screen, and let's see if I can do it, because I want to show you what these cameras are actually hanging on by. Can this work?
oh, the Xbox camera.
Yeah, and this is the X3, but the X5 is the same. Do
Okay.
you see that one? No,
What?
I picked the wrong. It's hard because when you go to share something, it says application window, Google Chrome window. I want to share this. And the heck do I do?
Who did I?
Frustrating. I just want to show you the tiny 1/8-inch bar that these things are actually hanging on by. Share screen, Chrome tab. There. Okay. Share that.
Are you right now?
Yeah.
Is that a picture of? No home pictures, mate. Oh no, this is
Do you see that bolt at the bottom of the screen
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
That is the only damn thing holding these cameras onto your drone. It's about an 1/8 inch in diameter. And there's a magnetic nut that screws onto that. Whether this is the X3 or the X5, it's the same thing when you take the gimbal apart.
Drone strike. How
That
are you?
tiny little bar is the only thing that's, and of course, once that gets bent or thrown off magnetic course, it's shot.
Nathaniel Lee, how are you, mate?
Hey, Nathaniel.
He's a trooper, old Nathaniel. Good on you, buddy. Yeah, there's not much holding them on. I mean, they're strong as shit. I mean, you just got to look at a batten screw or something you put in the wall. You can put one of them in, it can hold a 1.5 ton or some shit. So, there's no chance at snapping. But it's the thread. The thread.
Right.
weak
And once that gets a knock around, right?
And it starts to undo and you don't know about it. Yeah, don't bend it. Exactly right, mate.
And that stupid nut on there is actually magnetic, and you have to have that right. I've seen a couple of guys who have taken it apart, fixed theirs, put it back together. Well, the camera will never know where to face if you don't get that magnetic screw correct. Make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to share my screen now that you've told me how to do it.
Yeah, I had to pick the Chrome tab I wanted to show.
Can you see the picture I'm sharing?
No, Matt's not sharing it.
You're not. No, it's not down in the green room. You're not sharing it.
Knocked into the green room.
No.
You hit share, then you hit the tab you want to share. Then you click on the picture.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Either the tab or the application. If you're showing it like through a photo application, you pick the application window.
And it should list out what tabs you're on.
Yeah. I figured it out.
Okay. Matt, you got it?
There we go.
John's not known for his technical ability. Here we go.
That's your snow last night?
That was this morning.
Oh, dude. That brings back so many memories, man. And good memories, too. I didn't mind that. Look at that.
Not memories of May, though.
No, it wasn't May. Wow.
We had snow not too far from here. I think it was only about a week or so ago.
It's snow in Australia?
Probably 50 kilometres away.
You had snow in Australia?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that common?
Yeah, Victoria and New South Wales have snow. The only two states.
Oh,
Although-
Tasmania gets some.
Oh, Tassie. Sorry, yeah, it does.
Or is this just a euphemism for something else?
No.
Dandruff. No one uses dandruff shampoo here. No, it does. Yeah, they've got the snow season here in Australia. Quite a lot too. It did actually a couple of years ago snow in Queensland, right down by the border. Everyone left Brisbane and shot down to Stanthorpe to have a look at it.
Like it was amazing.
It was like a really unique thing for Queenslanders to see snow.
It's
Not unique enough here to go travel for it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Go ahead, Peter.
I just saying, it's like trying to find a hill in Florida.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, look, there's a hill. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I was stopping.
Here, Matt, let me show this one. Okay. This is what I was messing with. Where'd Matt go?
Matt, we heard you were going to show something, so he left.
You're right, mate. You're right.
Can you see the full picture?
Just we can see a little picture at the top. That's better.
All right. The whole camera itself was blacked out to nothing but a black blob. And so I tried to do motion tracking on just the drone to where I could bring up the exposure. But somehow the sky, you see that blob up there, got included in the overexposure part. Now, to show you what I mean, look here. It's nothing but a black blob.
Yeah.
You can't actually tell.
So, but did the motion tracking have anything to do with it, or did you just move up the exposure for the whole thing?
No. I selected and motion tracked that part, and it worked.
Okay, cool.
Because now you can see the camera. Whereas before, like I said, it was just a black dot, and some of it was not. Yeah, see? Now you can see the camera.
Oh, yeah, cool.
And that is like in this picture, I only did the motion tracking on this part and brought the exposure up so you could see the lens. Otherwise, it was indiscernible. You couldn't tell what the heck was hanging from, like this.
Yeah, it's just a black circle.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's all right. That turned out all right, didn't it? Man, I love the look of those in the air. They're such a beast, man.
They're 5 years later, and they're fun.
That's a great drone.
Jim, what's that plastic piece above the nose?
That whole searchlights.
Oh, it's for lights?
Yeah. I have the Skysmore searchlights and the Skysmore drone drop system.
Cool.
With 2 bars.
Was this the video you put out today?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary, that's those are the 3 days of poor sledding.
Look at that
Yeah, I
beast.
didn't have a chance to see that one yet, Jim. I was working all day and then trying to respond to people on the.
Look at that.
Hey, Jim, do you check you inspect those?
Is that not a thing of beauty, boys?
It certainly detracts from the rest of your face. That's for sure. That's just like photoshopped. Did you have to do that to make it stand out, mate? Like you did with the camera?
No. It shines like a
Motion track the beard.
like a guiding light.
It shines like a turd on the grass.
Now, this whole thing back here is a dog track for walking your dog and all that.
That's Ron.
Yeah, this whole thing here.
Speaking of
Is a
Ron,
dog
what is he?
Cool.
So why there was a guy walking his dog in the baseball field thinking like, I'll just let my dog crap wherever I want.
Hey,
This
dude,
guy.
where is Ron? Where is Ron?
Yeah, work, Gary, work.
Did that work?
Oh, it weren't.
He might have had his little doggy bag there to pick it up afterwards.
Yeah, here's a guy's dog. and here's him walking around inside the fenced-in baseball yard that he thinks is his own place for his dog to pee and crap.
So you were lurking then, or spying? Which one was that?
I don't care what you call it. The son of a bitch shouldn't have been there doing that.
He was spying because that's Peter Ford there. That one there. That's him. That's him and his dog Spike. You can clearly see that from the footage. We got Miko in. How are you, mate?
Dean.
I do.
Dean's in there.
The Mo has its own postcode.
I mean, was that not a thing of beauty? Seeing that in screen 4K?
4K moustache, mate. I'm used to looking at it 1080, and to be quite honest, it's just put another level on that.
Just gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. It's
What a
fantastic.
scratch. You can't get that just anywhere.
No, you can't, mate.
I don't
Unless
know what the
you
hell
go
I've done. I've
Unless
made
you
you
go
all.
back in time, you can see that quite often.
Unless you're what?
Unless you go back in time, you can see that quite often.
You know, but those 70s porn stars, they didn't do it right. They have it coming down halfway and stuff like that. You gotta come down and let the hair hang down, you know?
To the neck. You take it to the neck.
Yeah, you gotta let that hair
Oh, you're
free
talking
fly.
about the mustache. Oh,
Look
okay.
at that. Oh,
Dude, I commend you on that.
that's beautiful.
We've got a thing. We've got a thing here on YouTube where it's a unwritten competition, I sort of guess, that we had the best beard competition, and Chris Hope was doing quite well at that until the incident.
God, his barber slipped.
Yeah, and then we had Ron's mate. He actually took over from Chris after that, but he had to
Brian.
shave it all off.
Right.
What was his name? Sorry.
It was Brian.
Right, okay. So, but he actually had to shave all of his off due to this covert thing so he could wear a face mask. So he's lost it all too.
And that's why in EMS you're not allowed to have a beard, because you have to at all times be ready to wear a mask. And the mask doesn't seal if you have a beard.
That's
I was
right.
amazed that he was able to have it for that long.
Yeah. So anyway, so Chris is at the top of the heap again. You know, even though it's not perfect, there's no one in competition now.
No,
But now
because Rob shaved his too.
Yeah, yeah.
Trimmed
I think Bob Casey, you have to give him a bit of a run for his money too.
Yeah.
He's got a reasonable beard.
Bob has. Yes, he has.
got a
Actually.
good one going.
Yeah.
Oh my God! So you won't believe this. You know the video I put out this morning on the Transport Canada BVLS stuff.
Yeah.
So I forwarded it to the head of the RPAS committee or whatever it is at Transport Canada, and he just replied. He actually replied.
Holy
Good.
moly.
He said, "Dear Mr. Joyce, fuck off." Oh no,
Yeah.
wait.
I would have enough of your meddling.
We're watching you.
Who the hell do you think you are? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he was appreciative of my comments, and he said, "Yeah, you're right. We did forget to basically do anything to get comments." So that was one of my points. Is the FAA thing with the remote ID. Everybody and his brother knew about it. Everybody was commenting about it. This thing comes out. They put it on an internal Transport Canada website, and they put it on the website of I'll say a lobby group, for lack of a better term, but
Yeah.
basically an organization who also didn't share it. They say they're wanting feedback from stakeholders in 60 days.
Hiding it.
Somebody just happened to send me the link, so I read it and looked at it and all the rest of it.
It's deliberate, mate. It's deliberate because they're ticking their box through consultation. We have consulted, and yet they haven't. But
And
they've
look,
done-
we got no feedback.
That's right, exactly.
But
No,
but
that's
no,
a load of shit.
yeah, he says he watched my video.
The FAA put out something too. I'm not going to
They
go
did.
into
They
it.
put out today. I was just going to ask you about that, Jim.
Yeah. It's nonsense. I replied on Facebook to it, but you know what? I told them, hey, let's put these rules on general aviation too and see how it flies. If I'm going to sit here and start having to pay a
$5.
service provider to fly in the wide open national airspace, let's make general aviation planes do it too.
And ultralights and kids
And that's the
balloons
thing.
too.
That's the thing. Ultralights and those paragliders and stuff like that with the engine, they don't need to do anything. People are killed doing that shit. And yet they don't have to do a bloody thing.
Yeah.
Not a thing. Not here in Australia, anyway.
Not here either.
There you go. What a load of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we want to see that. We want to see that. Rick had it for about 15 years and then he grew up. So
What is this? He wants to see his wife. What?
No,
If she
he-
has
he's
a
got
picture of
pictures.
him, he says he claims to have a stash this gorgeous.
Ah.
Yes.
We want to see pictures. His ex-wife may have them.
I had a beard. I have to actually get up to show it what's down to here.
Hey,
In
That's
my
crazy.
younger days.
pictures. Come on, Don.
Oh, God,
Yeah,
there
dude.
you
Yes, we do, mate. This is what this show's all about. Humiliation.
go. Okay, let me see.
I
Find my-
used to wear a full beard, but that was just because I hated shaving with a passion.
Yeah. I want to be
I
like
really
Adrian.
No, that's exactly why I had it for sure.
And then,
Rick's
you know,
claiming that it was exactly like Jim's. It was like Jim's for about 15 years. So we'll be the judge of that.
price
So,
of your razor blades now. What's it like? $15, $20 to buy a pack of 10 of good razors, triple edge. I remember my father shaved with a single blade, and they had the soap brush and all that crap. They shaved like men.
I showed you those cutthroats that I've got, didn't I? A couple of months ago. Remember that, Jim?
Blade.
Yeah. Shit, and they're still sharp.
I'd like to have one of those shaves. I've never had a shave like that from the barber.
I wouldn't do it. No way is anyone getting near my jugular with a freaking blade that sharp. No, because look at Chris Slip. He's okay because it was just his beard. What happens is going like this and moving around your neck. All of a sudden, it hits a little bit of wet floor. You're
Oh my
gone.
God! Shut up.
You're chicken. You're just chicken.
Could have been a different story. Could have been a murder story.
That was deliberate, mate. Deliberate. I don't know. And just putting a little bit of pressure on it, not going to save you. Al needs to shave.
Brian
like
says you
that.
need to shave, Al.
I like it like that.
He's doing the no COVID shave.
There's no one to impress. I don't give a shit.
Come on, Brett. Pictures. We want pictures.
I'm not finding a picture. I'm not finding a picture that I would be willing to share anyway.
All the
Well,
pictures.
apparently, all of these pictures, I was nicely groomed.
Apparently, I had crappy cell phone cameras back in those days.
You had a cell phone?
Weren't they
Remember
the best?
the flip phone that took like about a 5 megapixel picture?
Yeah. And then that
Garbage.
took about 40 minutes to upload onto your computer. And then when you downloaded it, it was like this.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's like you're downloading a porn picture in 1995.
We'll see.
Well, you see her head. 10 minutes later, her shoulders.
Yeah. But you know what? She'd better be hot because I'm not going through this again.
Right? Dial up service.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember
Hard.
that shit.
Hard to get good porn in the days of AOL.
Yeah.
Did you have AOL over there back then?
Yeah, mate. We had AOL.
America Online.
Yeah, all the pictures were non-digital and were lost in a fire. Oh,
I wonder who AOL molded into because they couldn't have just disappeared, right?
Oh, we sure they could.
that deliberately disappeared.
Like,
There you go,
like,
Bob.
did Yahoo buy them out, and whatever happened to Yahoo? All you see now is Yahoo Finance or Yahoo Sports.
whatever happened to Alta Vista? That was the search engine to be. Or Ask Jeeves was another
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
way back in the day.
You had choices. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all bloody Google now.
Well, I remember when you had to put if you had a website, you had to put them into all those different search engines. If they were digital, how were they lost in a fire? I think he got that wrong.
I think that's his point.
Okay, that's the joke.
Okay, I think I got something here.
Okay, so Alta Vista goes straight to Yahoo. Okay. You've got a photo. Beautiful
So,
thing.
like, what is Yahoo's gig anymore? I don't know. What are they for? Do we use them at all?
Yahoo?
Yeah.
I don't know. We probably
Well-
do, but we don't know it.
A lot of people still have Yahoo email addresses,
Yeah, here we go. Oh.
non-digital.
Scanned in.
God. I can see this picture, fellas. Here we go. Oh, don't bring it back up.
No,
Oh, come on, Don.
It's a beauty. Come on, mate.
I can't. Well, actually, I don't know what I've done, but
You took too long, Matt.
you took too long to do whatever it was you were going to do.
It was all good.
Come on, Don. Get that up there.
God.
No, that's it.
Oh, but no one saw it.
We didn't see it.
Oh,
You can't unsee that.
actually, my retinas are hurting at the moment. To be honest. Oh, that sucks. It was up there ready to go. I should have.
And you didn't do it.
And you didn't do it. There you go.
You are so unresponsive to your audience. It's pathetic.
God damn it. I'll show you a picture. I'll get a picture of myself when I was.
Okay, your turn.
Let's have a little look here.
That one, by the way, would have been
1970s, mate.
35 years ago, something like that.
Yeah, right. Okay. Now, where's my? Let's have a look here.
That's right, Gary. You snooze, we lose.
Yeah, hey, I wasn't quick enough. I thought, oh yeah, I'll just muck around with this one a bit, but oh no, God damn it! Tell you what, let me just.
Come on, Matt. Come on, you got 5 seconds.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I've got my screen scraper ready.
Did you say screen scraper?
Yes. Sorry, old school.
What the heck is a screen scraper?
Snip. What do you? It's all ready to go.
What is it? Here's a picture. Oh, this isn't anything too funny, but anyway, that's me on stage. Look at that, on the nice magenta. Gotta love
Oh my
that.
God.
That's you, Matt?
Yeah.
Long hair, huh?
I got it.
Combed it.
Did you snap that?
Yes.
You mongrel. Okay.
That's why I'm not putting mine up again.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't worry me. One of those. No, I don't
That
want to
is-
do that.
That is quite cool. Are you playing the guitar as well?
No, that's keyboards. That one playing keyboards.
Okay.
Photos.
Oh, here you go, Matt. I've got to show this. When's this from? 2009. Let me see if I can share that.
Yeah, this is,
2009. That's like yesterday.
Yeah, can you see that one, Matt?
Headbanger. It's coming. Oh. Oh dear.
That's the Just for Men in action again back in 2009.
Oh my.
How do these people not sponsor me?
oh, I have no idea, Jim.
It's
The reason right on the screen now, Jim. That's the reason right
Yeah.
there.
Have a look at that. He's another member of the Bee Gees. Look at those choppers. Oh dear. Oh dear. I will
Oh,
show
here
you.
we go. Here we go.
Actually, I'll show you this photo here. Have a look at this. Right. This is
Wait,
I was about
wait, I'm not ready.
I was I was about 20, I don't know, 24 here. Right there.
No?
Oh,
Which one? In the middle?
No, that one there.
That's
Bottom right.
not you.
That's me, dude.
It
That's
hardly looks like you.
Well,
I know. That was one of the bands I was in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you haven't aged well.
Thanks, mate.
No,
I think the message here is that we were all extraordinarily handsome young men a very long time ago.
Take it down. Good on you, Brett. Oh, geez. Oh,
Hey,
Jim. Oh,
that's Daytona.
What? Jim, is that you?
Yep, that's me.
That is you, dude.
God.
You look like Joe Dirt. You ever seen the movie Joe Dirt?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Joe Dirt.
That's a good one.
Father of the Year. Yeah.
You look like a 1%er, dude.
Oh,
Give it
my
up.
God.
So this is when you were working at the fair, running the ticket booth?
Oh, that's Daytona Bike Week.
Just kidding.
Oh,
Okay, I'm going to show you a picture here. I'd just come home. I'm doing something. It's about 1 a.m, and my sister was up, and she went a little bit crazy, and we went a bit mental around about till 3 or 4 in the morning. We were just stuffing about. Anyway, she ended up. She wanted to put makeup on me, and
Wow.
and so she did. And so anyway, here we go. Woo woo.
good looking chick. You make a good looking chick.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Thank you. I was damn sexy back then. Damn sexy.
I think this is the only shot I have of this thing not colored. Let me see that. I can't remember another shot where I actually have one. I just got so lazy. Yeah, that one, Matt. That's 2008 when my granddaughter was born.
Do you know who he looks like?
so Philly Mike.
look- You look like Mark from Centroid.
Yeah, you think?
Different.
Absolutely.
Oh, Jim, that's you? Doesn't even look
Yeah.
like you at all. At all.
Full
Wow.
beard, nothing, all gray.
And no glasses. That makes a difference too.
And
You actually look older in that picture than you do now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
No, seriously.
That's because it was all gray.
Hold up the box now.
Hold up
That's
the
too
box. Yeah, it's coming, dude. That sponsorship is right down the street. It's
It
coming.
is.
Wow, it's been so many years. What are they waiting for?
Wow. That picture
do.
looked nothing like you, Jim.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, Al, it's your turn.
Just right here. I don't keep pictures of myself in my computer.
Good
Hey,
plan.
you know some of those apps you can get to make you look older and all that sort of crap.
I'm
Yeah.
using it now.
This one.
What year is this?
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest out of all you guys.
This one made me
47,
bald.
going to be 48.
You look like Matt.
Yeah, but it looks like you.
Like, it is me.
I know, but
Um,
it looks like you. That other one with the 5 band members didn't look like you.
Oh, well, I was 20 years earlier. But this is Peter Carroll's love child right here.
Yep, nice
I
haircut, there, Matt.
Thank
Still
you,
have
mate.
this camera
Thank you.
to this day. And look, there's no mustache, so I don't know when this was from.
I think we're losing viewership now.
Look at this. Eye on the
Wow.
sky, reporter.
Yeah, that's quite the gear there. Wait, it's got antennas even.
Check
that's
out
for
that.
wireless mics.
Check out that 1080p camera. Ooh,
That thing probably cost you, what, about $3,000?
Oh,
Probably
that was
back in
more
that time?
at the time.
Let's face it, cameras always cost the same amount at all times.
Al, here's my baby, Al.
This is backstage actually, just I don't know, before a gig, and there was a mannequin in the changing rooms, and I was feeling a bit frisky.
Oh dear. No.
What?
Damn, look at this guy, will you?
Dude,
Oh, quintessential.
That was Daytona too.
that is true Joe Dirt fashion right there.
That is.
You look like Joe Dirt. Sorry, man.
I'm gonna go get myself some chili dogs.
What year was that, Jim?
2008.
Holy shit!
I think it says 8. Yeah.
Here's one from.
We used to have this bike ride which they stopped because too many people showed up. It was a bike ride for charity. We used to get 30,000 people showing up.
All riding at the same time?
Nothing like it.
Holy
Nothing
shit.
like riding with
Imagine.
30,000 other people, man.
The sound must have been incredible.
No
1990
mustache either.
1998, that one.
Oh,
Now you look younger in that one for sure.
I
Yeah.
was 28 back then. Yeah, unreal.
So
You
last year.
too look like a kid there.
Yeah.
Really aged in a year.
That's it, eh? What Jim Go got? No! Are you kidding me?
that's you, Jim? Yeah. Wow, it doesn't even look like you.
This
That was,
dude, I swear to
That's
God,
security telling you to get out.
if
Turn that
the
camera off.
if the FBI were ever after Jim, he would disappear because no one would know what the man of many faces would look like this week.
The man of many faces.
Face off. It's face off.
Al,
Oh.
it just shows you how long I've had this bike, man. This bike has been.
That's a
Roll
good
out.
sign. That's a great sign. Still around.
Yeah.
Well, you see that radio there, Al? Check out.
It's
that
crazy.
stop.
Your bike hasn't changed, but you
No.
changed like a gazillion times.
Bike hasn't changed at all.
Yeah, not at all. You look so different in every picture you're showing.
Here's the guy from Tool Time. Remember that with Tim Allen? Tool
Oh, yeah.
Time? He was the drummer for the band. Matt, you may know him. You know the band? Take a load off, brother. Take a load off, mine. The band. That was their name. The band. He was the drummer. What's his name? Mickey Jones.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me. With him.
It's another person.
What? You're a freaking chameleon.
Okay, well, I've got one that you'll have to guess.
Oh man.
You'll have to guess this one.
That's high school.
Dude. I'm surprised that Jim can't move his eyes independently of each other because that's bizarre.
Oh, there's that gorgeous mustache. I'm just flipping through.
2 days old.
Look at that right there.
Hang
Same
on.
haircut. Same haircut. More hair on top, actually.
Put your goddamn man on brick. Yeah, look at that. God.
This is old, man. This is 2000 and I don't know what.
Is that you with your gut out?
That's me next to the girl on the right.
Oh yeah, I see it.
On
And,
the
uh,
right.
3 of these guys are dead.
Oh wow. That's
Unreal.
Yeah. That's my granddaughter.
I was going to say that there's no way that's you.
She used to make up this fake talk, like Ishkabibble talk.
Yeah.
And we used to sit there, and she loved it. You're absolutely talking nonsense, and she would just love it.
Yeah. I've heard that, eh? It's funny.
It's like you hold a conversation.
I think that's most of the people who come on this chat too.
Look at that stash. It's legendary.
Gary says you killed 3 of them, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah.
You 3 of those guys are dead for calling me silly.
Oh,
Who do we have here?
My niece.
Mr. Chris Hope. How are you, buddy?
All right, let's
Chris?
get at it.
So, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Well,
Hey,
don't
Chris.
take him away. He'll get his feelings hurt.
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 There's the beard.
We're looking at baby pictures, Chris.
I seen the baby pictures.
That's how far this has sunk.
It looked like a Grecian formula commercial.
It did. It did, didn't it? No.
How
it's
many
not.
times do I have to tell you, Chris?
Nah, dude.
When are we getting our sponsorship?
It's what it's going to be, man.
It wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah.
It is what it is.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't look the same if it was coloured up.
Right, Peter?
That's true. Yep, agree with that.
Hey,
I
Matt.
just, I just gotta fill in the.
Man,
Thank
this
you, Ben.
is the hail in August in South Dakota.
Eh?
This is the size of the hail in August in South Dakota.
Oh shit!
Jeez.
That was at Bike Week at Sturgis, and the hail was
What year?
unbelievable.
What year?
2010?
10. I think I remember that.
That can do some serious damage.
Oh,
Jim,
yeah.
did you ride out there from Florida, or did you ship your bike then too?
No, I rode up to New York, and then these 2 guys are my brothers. I'm in the middle.
Oh, okay.
These 2 guys are my brothers, and we rode from New York over to South Dakota.
Nice.
So,
How
so
many
they
hours or
appear to
days
be
was that?
holding your hands behind your back. Are you arrested in that picture?
You notice we didn't give a crap about anything, but we're hiding the bikes under the trailer. The trailer itself got. Look at the window.
Wow.
Shit.
Holy!
The hail came actually through the top of the skylights in the trailer, punched
that's-
holes right through it.
That's terrible.
The only thing I was worried about was the bike. Screw the yeah, you can see it.
Holy shit!
Everything else got damaged. It punched holes in picnic tables.
Wow.
I'm trying to see the one. I have a picture of the. Yeah, look, there's the picnic
Holy cow.
table.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Actually, hail actually put holes through this table. I was just like, holy Christ!
Do you know? I'll tell you something, right? I've got a-
Wow.
I've
And
got a
then
smart-
everyone left town because of the hail.
No, that's the entrance into and out of Sturgis.
Is that the first day? Is it
No.
the first day?
That's what you have to go through every day, getting out of the Buffalo Chip to get
Now
into
you,
town.
now you need to have a drone shot of that, and then it would be a dramatic shot.
There were no drones in those days.
Come on,
That's in Deadwood.
just dial it back and push the button, and you go back.
Good times, Jim.
Yeah, man, I wish you were coming in August, man, just for the ride, to
Yeah.
hang out, just to hang out.
Yeah.
There's Mount Rushmore.
How long is that from Sturgis, Jim?
And these are shitty pictures from a cell phone.
Good answer, Jim.
That's what pisses me
It's all
off.
right. He's in a group. Don't break him.
Yeah, I know. He just.
This
he's
was
on-
2009 or 10, Al.
Here we go. Still not listening. See. Fucking hell.
It's all right. Forget I asked.
Isn't that what you asked me?
No, I didn't ask you that.
No.
It's okay.
I
Would
was
you ask
told that I was told that I had that I wasn't listening, but I don't know. Somebody told me that.
Who? I can't remember. I wasn't listening.
I wasn't listening.
God, have a look at
Was
that.
that the mountain in God? What was that movie?
Close
Movie
encounter.
Close
Yeah.
Encounters.
Yeah. That's Devil's Tower.
Devil's Tower. God, some nice riding over there.
I think your bike could make it to the top, would it?
Every time when I have two boys, and when they were little, after watching that movie, every time we'd have mashed potatoes, they would make
made
this
Oh, they'd make a mountain out of them?
Yeah,
out of the mashed potatoes.
I think everybody tried that back then.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Yeah, that was my baby.
Hmm.
I let someone else drive me home because I was too drunk.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
And so she crashed it, and I wound up in a cast for 6 months.
Wow.
Shit.
Ouch.
There's
How
the
would
knee
you?
on. There's the knee on the dash.
Wow.
That'd explain a lot, actually, about the current features you have.
Yeah. Dropped on your head.
Yeah.
Where is the one I wanted to show you? I got to find this one.
So there's still nothing.
No, it's the one like you had with the doll.
What?
There, here it is. Here it is.
No.
No, don't.
We don't want to see that one.
Sure.
This is
Yeah, we do.
there it is, Al.
No.
Look at this beautiful broad.
Oh, gorgeous.
Wow.
Jeez, I tell you, I'd need probably 3 or 4 cartons of grog to get into that, though. But yeah,
Those are the days when I drank, and I used to just color it with orange juice so people didn't think you were an alcoholic.
I know what happened here. I know exactly what happened here. Your local bar had a ladies only night, but you wanted to go drinking anyway.
Yep.
So off you went and dolled yourself up, and you got in. God knows
Jim,
how.
Jim, you're so a New Yorker. You smoke Newports.
Yep. Don't think I didn't go home with a dyke too. I picked up a lesbian.
Yeah, no cover charge, Stingray. Yeah, and somewhere there
Not on this channel.
was
You're on the wrong channel.
The drone segment's already been on.
Yeah, we did that. We've
I know.
moved on. We've moved on from that.
He's got no idea, has he, mate? He's got no idea. No
You know
cover
what
charge.
bothers me is that these pictures are on Facebook, and I swear to God, I don't know how they got them. I mean, there's pictures of me when I was 5. What the hell is this thing connected to that it has all these pictures?
Let me
Oh, I
ask
put
you
those up.
something. Let me ask you something though, Jim. That
Yeah.
night you dressed up like that, did you pay for a drink all night, or did blokes come up and buy them for you?
No, I managed the rest of the bar, so I didn't pay anyway. That's how I became an alcoholic.
Oh dear.
Jesus Christ!
My claim to fame. Here's a fun day. Here's what happens when you work too hard. Actually work for a living. This happens to you.
Look at this. What have we got here? Oh,
That's back fusion surgery.
oh, dude! Look at the. I'm
What did,
hurting.
what did she do next? Where is her right hand going?
Would it matter? Look at the facial expression.
I don't think. No, there's no way that's going anywhere except hurt, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Oh,
Nothing but pain there, brother.
I
That's
felt
enough of
that, man.
Was that from the wreck you got in the car?
No, that's from your doctor telling you that you got to stop working because you no longer have a disc. And you turn around and you look at the doctor and he said, "You saw the mortgage I had, right? You see the 2 kids I got? You see the wife I have to feed? I'll see you next month." And then it got so bad that once I did agree to the surgery, it was 4 fusions. Good times.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, my sister's had that done, eh? Not good.
That's nothing but a life of morphine after that.
And you're okay with riding, Jim? You don't get no back pains or anything like that when you ride for a while?
I've got the low rider seat. I've got that's why I went for the old man's bike, the Electric Glide Classic. I wanted to go for the Road Glide, not the Road Glide. Anyway, this one has air shocks on. The Electric Glide Classic has the air shocks. I got the low rider seat with the backrest and all that. It's the only one that's comfortable to ride. Riding is actually a pleasure. But I had to change that seat, man. I had the stock seat on there. Forget about it. There's no tailbone support. You know what I mean?
Mm.
No lower back support on those babies.
No, I know totally what you mean with the back support.
Did you put the backrest on it, Jim?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's adjustable too. It'll move forward.
That must be nice to ride on then. Just like yeah.
Don, it's like night and day without if you don't have that and you got the straight flat seat, it's like in a half hour, you're like, I gotta get off. My ass needs to move, you know.
You got any rise on your handlebars?
No. I don't do that. Do you mean the leather hanging off them and all that?
No, some ape hangers.
Ape hangers, yeah.
No, I got stock bars.
Stop. I always like it. It was more relaxing, a little higher than it is.
But you know what? That they vibrate so much that your hands actually get numb after you're riding for about an hour. Al, you've ridden.
I have 14-inch apes, mini on my.
Nobody took that into context. What you just said is what you just
Not
did.
the big ones.
No, not the 16-inch up here.
Yeah, just something more relaxing.
Yeah.
I've got them right here, nice and comfortable, so you could sit straight.
Oh, you're talking about handlebars. Oh, okay. Never mind.
What the hell did you think we were talking about?
Handlebars.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you were doing.
I thought it was one of those parties. One of those pub parties he goes to.
Al, you got a picture of your bike? I want to see those bars.
Let me see.
A couple
I
of
have it on
videos
my phone.
he had a picture.
I
Of
did.
it.
I have a picture of it on my phone, but not on my computer.
I've had that bike since 2004.
What the hell is that music coming from?
Oh no.
That's right, Bob. That's
Oh,
right.
no.
Because what happens is if you get a disc fused, the disc above it and the disc below it weaken. So after 10 years, you need the disc above and the disc below has to get fused too. It's a never-ending.
Yeah, you can fight it till you die.
Yeah.
Bob Casey said he's had the same thing done.
And mine just came from humping human beings into an ambulance. You know, you get a 300-pound person and the law says you got to have a fat 5-foot-tall woman as your partner. What are you going to do? You got to hump the human.
I had,
She stands there and looks stupid and gets paid.
I had my first chiropractic visit Monday afternoon, and it was an experience. I never had my neck or back or anything cracked, popped before.
It comes to the spinal column. I don't let chiropractors play.
No.
I need a little relief. It worked.
No.
But
I
if
don't
you
like
look-
the idea.
Between your actual spinal nerve and the discs that surround it, there's only about 2 or 3 millimeters of playroom. So they may manipulate the discs, the foramen they call them, but if you screw something out of joint, you're talking 2 or 3 millimeters. I'm not getting paralyzed because you didn't know how to do it right.
No.
Hell no.
Well, I didn't go down to the dollar store and get me one. I went to a guy been in business for about 25 years.
But you don't have to be a doctor to be a chiropractor. They don't have medical degrees.
Experience means something.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, guys, I'm hearing the popcorn popping, so I'm gonna head off.
Nice. Hey,
Good to
thanks.
see you, Don.
Fun having you, Don.
Nice seeing you
Take
guys.
care, Don.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I
Yeah,
don't.
man.
See
Take
you,
care,
buddy.
Should have asked him what movie he's going to watch. Anything good on?
Shoot, it's 10 o'clock where he's at.
The hell time is it? Yeah, it's 10:12 here.
Here, Jim, I'm going to show you. I'll show you my O2. You guys.
Yeah, let's see those bars.
Let me see. They're not that high. Let me see if I can share the screen there right there.
Have you got it so that you can sit up? You like the way you're sitting on it?
I kind of don't like them that high. When I bought a used, I bought them that way. Just as I got older, my shoulders progressively got worse.
What
So
is
no
the
football
bike
injury.
I was thinking of?
Can you guys see it?
No,
No.
he has to put it up.
No, he hasn't shared it yet.
Keep on hitting share, but it's not. Let me see the application window.
Hey,
Sure.
Bill, what's an EMG test? Since I've never heard of it, I've heard of ECG, EKG. I watch it.
You guys see it?
No.
There we go. Yep, I've got that there now.
Okay.
Into infinity.
Can you guys see it?
Can't you see it on screen? We're seeing
I
nothing.
can
but
see it. I can
You're-
see it, but it says stop. It says stop sharing.
You're sharing.
all we're seeing is your desktop.
You're sharing. Have you got two screens, Al?
Right, let me try again. Here we go. My bad. I think I
Yeah,
can
you
never
gotta
get that
click
right.
on the tab you want to show.
Here we go.
Can you see it now?
Yeah,
There you
those are too high. Those are too high.
Yeah.
That's up. That's still up.
Yeah,
How
they're about 14.
How long does it take you before your arms get tired or numb?
They'll start numbing up right away. Especially
Really?
when yeah. I don't like them that high. On the newer bike, this is a newer bike. I don't know if you can see this one.
Yes.
They're 9-inch and they fit. It's definitely more comfortable.
Yeah, and you
Milwaukee
see
8,
that
it's great.
seat you have is more like the one I have, the way it curves up in the back.
Oh yeah, it's definitely comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nice
don't
ride.
know why they
Nice
come
ride,
with a
guys.
flat seat. You ride, Chris?
I used to. I sold my bike about 2 years ago.
Okay.
Too many
What?
idiots, man. Got
Oh, I
tired.
know.
I got tired of dodging them.
I know. That's so true.
Yeah.
It does. It's fun. It's fun to do. And the weather's just right now to ride till dark and go put it up. But too many people don't look.
Chris, it's out. It's bad out here. And it's legal to split lanes, so I do a lot of lane split when I ride to work in the morning, and it could be hair raising, man. There's been some times where I almost got hit.
I wish
it
we
would
had
have been
that.
lights out.
We don't have that here.
Well, the white light, lane splitting, white line.
Lane splitting, yeah.
It's legal in California.
I love that.
Jeez. That's
Ari
his
just
version.
went live.
How are you, man?
You hear me, Matt?
Yeah, mate.
Ari just went live.
I've got his channel up.
Yeah, saw that.
Why didn't I get a notification?
You know,
YouTube's
important.
done some strange things this week. The comment section gone stupid.
Okay, Bill. I see what you're talking about.
I haven't got him.
Myography.
See you, Brent. Take care, buddy.
Take care, Brent.
See you, Brent. Thanks for popping through, man. Always good to see you.
Brother Bob, you are correct. Enough's enough, man.
Yeah, well, to be honest with you, cage drivers or car drivers can't always see you when they're making that left-hand turn.
They can't. And I understand that. Hell, I'm the same way.
Here we go.
You know,
But-
when I ride, Chris, I make sure my bike headlight is pissing them off in their rearview mirror so that they're always conscious that I'm there, you know?
Yeah.
I just ride with the hazards on, flashing as I split the lanes in the morning.
I had a strobe on my headlight. I turn it on. Yeah, just turn it on, let it strobe, kind of like a high-low, just all the time.
That's a cool idea, actually.
Oh, you see it. But
I like the new brake lights, Al, with the LEDs on them. Like the brake light will be on, but underneath it, there's a string of LEDs that keep flashing.
I don't have that on mine.
No, I don't have it on mine either, but I do like them because it's very, very visible.
Bright. Yeah, the Harley headlight is not too bright. It's pretty dim.
No. No. And I've got not the stock headlight. I bought the high. Chris, you know the name of the bulb when you change out the headlight bulb? It's the. There's a name for it.
Yes.
Anyway, I got the high bright light bulb, whatever the hell it is.
HID.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
And then on my my crash bars, I have two separate lights that shine. I have lighting the road. They're aimed down low, but you know, you're going on a bike at night. It's almost a kamikaze ride anyway.
Stingray.
Take care, Stingray.
Y'all still haven't heard if Sturgis is shut down or not?
Nah, Sturgis is open. Open.
Open.
I hope
Yeah.
he gets Stingray gets that camera squared away, man. That is a very expensive camera. It's a $4,000 camera with $4,000 worth of lenses.
Wow.
The X7.
Is that what he has? The X7
He's got the X7, yeah, and you know,
on the
DJI
Inspire 2
don't
or
play
the
around.
on the Inspire 2, or he has it on the M210?
He said earlier in the chat his brother uses it, so I don't know which drone it's on.
Wow.
But it could only be on the Inspire 2. Does the Inspire 2 carry the X7 or no? Yeah, it should, right?
Yeah, I think it does. I don't know if
Yeah.
it fits on the M210. I'm just guessing on that.
Yeah, it does. It fits on the M210. They came out with the new M300 now on May 7th.
Everything looks backwards on that thing.
Yeah,
Right.
it's a weird
Props.
looking thing.
The props are inverted. It's crazy.
What I don't get is it does the same thing as the M210. Because I can put the camera up on top. I have two cameras hanging down. And so I don't know what's the difference. Flight
How
time
much
is different, though.
It's 50 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 batteries.
And I get
How much-
30 to 34 minutes out of the M210.
How much does that bird cost, Jim? Probably about 30,000.
It's very expensive, yeah. The drone itself, like you can get an M200 for 5,000, but the cameras, I mean, when this Z30 first came out, it was 10 grand. This camera here, which is the 30 times optical zoom. And the beauty of it is it's a low light camera, so the sun can be set and you're still seeing everything. Freaked me out the first time I saw it because that wasn't a feature. It wasn't something they talked about. But
Oh, sorry. This is about cameras, but there's an effect which I've been mucking around with. Al, you might be interested in having a bit of a go at it. Anyone with a Mavic 2 Pro or a Phantom 2, Chris, is what I did on this. I should have played around with a little bit more, but I was a little bit time constrained. But anyway, what I've been doing, and I did on this last shoot that I did, I tried to get a type of depth of field effect. Now, what I had was these two kangaroos, right? And what I did was open the shutter a little bit more, so it was too fast, too open, basically. And what I did was a fast, like half orbit around these kangaroos, right? But as long as you keep that camera directed straight at those kangaroos, they're so in focus, it's stupid. But the background is really blurry. So the kangaroos actually look like cardboard cutouts. It's
Is
a
it a
really,
bokeh?
really weird effect. Hey?
is it a bokeh effect? I mean, is that something you were going for or no?
It was a bokeh effect.
When the center
Blurry.
subject, my head is in focus, but everything behind me is a blur.
Okay, so like depth of field, you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, right, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Now, very difficult to sort of achieve, and I want to play around with that a little bit more. But
You
I
were
did-
using a HQV, the high. What's it called again? On the M2, on the Mavic 2 Pro, the
HQ.
high quality where you can zoom in. It's actually closer.
it is punched in, yeah.
HQ mode.
Slightly,
HQ.
yeah. It wasn't FOV, it wasn't the field of view. So I never fly with field of view. But anyway, just by changing that shutter, and I mucked around with a couple of shutter speeds on the shot, but just by opening it up so it's way too open for the speed you're doing, it really blurs that background. But as I said, long as you keep that camera dead on your subject, it's unreal, man. It's a really weird effect, and something you can really muck around with.
Settings in order to get that.
The settings.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run at 30 frames, right? And you're normally running at 60, right? Even with 60, you're gonna get blur. But if you open that shutter up more, so in fact that it's too open, but then you close up your aperture, so you're still getting the right exposure, and you can only do that with an aperture control, obviously. So that's right. Yeah. So you open your shutter speed and close that aperture to still get that exposure, as I said, but do a really quick sort of half orbit. And because that shutter's open so much, it's blurry as all shit. But that subject is sharp. But you've got to keep your camera. You can't adjust your camera. And this is what I was talking about before, mate, when you're doing things like never adjust with your left stick. Always adjust your speed with the right to catch that. And that's what you do. And these kangaroos, man, look like little cutouts. And they're moving around doing their thing. But it's really weird effect, dude. And I only found that because I had the wrong shutter speed to start with. And and I did it. I went, holy shit. So I started mucking around with it. Might be something good to play with, man.
When you get up in the different controls, you can press. You can press one of these buttons. You've got ISO, EV value, shutter speed, and all that. And you could press the button and then turn this dial. You see that?
Yeah.
And actually sit there and have complete control very fast and be able to change all 3 or 4.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what you're talking about right there.
Jim, you got a $2,000 in your hand right there. That damn controller and that. Good grief.
It's more than that.
Wow.
The patch antenna was 300.
That's right. You got the patch antenna on it. Wow.
Okay, I'll just answer Brett here. It's not really dolly zoom because you're using a zoom effect basically as you're moving forward, and you're zooming back, and vice versa. You're not using any zoom, obviously. All you're using is an open shutter, and the speed of your drone to cause that blurriness. So it's not coming in and out, but it's keeping a subject in focus and blurring the background. As soon as you move that camera, what you're focusing on goes out of
Right.
blurred as well. So you've really got to concentrate on keeping the camera so direct on your subject, but moving it as fast as you can. Really quite interesting.
So, are you locking your f stop at like f4 and then playing with the shutter?
I'm not too worried about the I'm not too worried about the aperture. All I'm worried about there is the shutter speed, and whatever the aperture ends up at for the correct exposure.
So you're slowing down your shutter speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're leaving it
adjusting that aperture to get the exposure. So the picture still looks all right, It's the settings that I ended up with would probably be thrown out of any textbook, but I don't care.
right.
Because it was something that I was mucking around with. And it didn't quite get the effect in the end that I was looking for. But I think if I was to muck around with it more, because it was only new to me that day, it was like, holy shit, that looks awesome. But it looked better. But then I looked at it was okay.
There is so much on these things that I haven't played with. I mean,
So true.
right, Chris?
How can you?
I get up there and fly. You know what I mean?
There's not enough battery to play with all the stuff that Matrice's got. There's not enough battery to play with the stuff the Phantom's got.
Phantom's got. I still love the Phantom 4, and I don't use it enough. Look, that's the original 4K camera that is still being used in the Skydio 5 years later. So what does that tell you? Right? That's a damn good sensor.
I like mine. That's why I still got it.
I wouldn't get rid of that because you know what?
I've almost pulled the trigger on the P4 V2
The only difference you're getting is that stupid OcuSync, which
That's it.
you don't need it because you're in a wide open area.
I can fly out a mile, not worry about it.
And I use those parabolics, which will seriously help me in my neighborhood. But I'm not going to go 10 miles away either.
4,000 foot is a good distance for me because that's far enough. Everything still works. I can still see it. It's fine. If you got to go a mile and a half out, that's just too far for me.
Chris, I still have that fear every time I fly, brother. I want to be able to see it.
Yeah.
I want to be, because
I thought I was the only one that's experienced that.
No, man. I've had
agree.
When iPad shuts down and you can't see your drone, watch your butt cheeks clench.
You got to actually rely on your return to home button on that controller and hope the hell it does it.
And hope.
Yeah, and this is what I always double check my home point and all that sort of shit just in case of this crap. And what I have done in the past too is taken off, like I've got GPS under the trees, and I'll take off and I'll take it out into a clearing, and then I'll reset the home point, because it's no good coming back. If my controller craps its pants or anything like that, it's no good coming back to its home point and landing in the frickin' trees. Yeah. So I'll take it to a point where it is clear. So if anything happens, it will come home and it'll just land, and there won't be any issues.
What do you mean you're changing your home point? I don't understand that.
Okay, so if I've got something overhanging me, right, and I'm taking off on the drone, and 20 meters out in front of me, it's clear. I'll take me drone off. I'll take it into that clearing, and then I'll go in and I'll reset my home point for that clearing. So if I had to do a return to home, it's going to land in the clearing and not come down on top of the trees or whatever the hell I was under.
Right.
It's just a safety thing that for my drone, basically, if anything does happen, it's going to land in a clearing.
Yeah, I fly at the lake a lot, and I always take off from the tailgate of my pickup.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's not guaranteed. The Phantom 4 doesn't have the precision. It's okay. It's usually within 2 or 3 foot when you land it on the ground. But that's one thing in the back of my mind. I always try to make myself get out of the truck. I always hand catch it. I don't ever let it land on its own. But one of these days, it's going to do that because something's going to go dark, and I'm not going to be able to have it the way I usually do it.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, I was going to ask you, because since you hand catch your Phantom, and this is for any Phantom because I've had Phantoms before, what used to happen when I hand catch a lot, I used to get aircraft cracks, like the cracks in the legs, the landing legs, and the body.
Yeah.
Have you experienced that?
No, I look, and matter of fact, I just put some new props on it for the first time in a year the other day, and I did a little walk around, and I couldn't find any cracks. I remember that when the Phantoms first come out.
Yeah,
people were having troubles, but I catch mine at the body and where the leg just first comes down, and that before it gets to that joint. I got big enough hands that I can catch it and feel like I'm covering it up and supporting it good enough when I catch it.
That motor area was where the motor screwed on to the Phantom 4, where people were catching cracks, right?
There's catching cracks up there as well.
Running under the motor mount too, underneath by the vent, where the vent on the Phantom 4 Pros. I know it was happening to all of them. All of them were having issues with that stuff.
There's enough flex there is actually popping that little piece out, if I remember right too. It's that plastic piece on the leg.
On the legs. I got a whole bunch of those goddamn things.
Those little ones?
Yeah, those.
Yeah. How did you get them, Al?
Bought it on Amazon, I think. Amazon had them, dude.
I have 2 of them popped off on me, and it's just because of the wind.
Yeah, you know what? There's little hinge clips on it that over time they break, and that's why they stick out. So that's why I went online.
What the hell?
They're called DJI Phantom 4 Pro landing antenna covers. One set OEM new.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
How many you need?
2.
So text me your address. I'll send you 2.
Okay, that is so funny. I wouldn't even know what to call. What happened was I put the Polar Pro. Polar Pro came with friggin' motor caps and a thing that goes between the 2 legs. I guess it was supposed to be a steadier. What was that for? But I don't know. But the wind would catch that, and my Phantom 4 would be flying almost 90 degrees into the wind, trying to fight it. But because of that flex, 2 of those little plastic things flew off, and I actually walked the area that I flew the drone in, looking at the ground for that
little piece.
For that tiny little piece.
When it first came out, I'm sure you could never find that piece.
Right.
Yeah. Just text me your address and I'll send you them.
I will. That is incredible, Al. My God, I wouldn't even know what to call it.
Yeah, I went for a deep search on that one.
Had to
Trying
chuck
to-
rubber gloves on.
Knock on wood, I still got all the parts and pieces except what I'm having trouble finding is blades, the original Phantom blades. And I bought some aftermarkets from Drone Valley. I emailed Rick and
I have two
each
boxes.
four they would work, and they do work. They work fine. I just didn't want to change the mounts. These were the original push and twist.
Right.
Had the little
Yeah,
tabs. You got to
I
spring
took
up.
those off of my Phantom, the turn and twist ones,
Yeah.
and I put the master screw air prop. I'm telling you, those master screw props. They even make the Phantom 4 bird sound quiet. I bought a set of those on Amazon and threw them
Really?
on my Phantom 4. Yeah, here, look. I'll show you.
Let me show you this. Matt, I want to show you. This is my Matrice 210. Look at that. Look at the data loss
wow.
connection. Now, this is to a ground station with real-time kinetic. See, right there it says RTK base station data loss. How does that happen? Look at the time periods, too.
Too expensive a bird for that to happen.
Yeah. And it was 8,000 feet away. Look.
Well, that's part of the reason.
No,
8,000 feet?
look where it is, though. It's a clear, wide open field. They were building a highway exit up top here, but where it says 89%,
Was there a cell tower around there or anything?
no. They're building a highway exit, and I'm filming it. And you see, I'm just flying straight back, straight there and straight back. And the damn thing, for no explainable reason, as you can see, there's nothing but open fields on the left-hand side. And it goes through and just disconnects. Let's see. What was the furthest it was? 3,600 feet from me.
Hey Jim, is the warranty still the same with the M210? 6 months for the battery or for the aircraft itself?
It's
After
1
purchase?
year, yeah.
Oh, 1 year. Okay.
So from what I've been told, it's going to cost me $2,000. Here's the problem. The flight controller board is actually failing because this was one day, right? This was June 21st. Now let's go to June 24th. Oh, look, it flew with only 2 problems. I'm in a warning zone or something. So it would happen every other day. You know what I'm saying? So look here, lost connection. Now, how does it lose connection? It's got GPS and an RTK ground station going to it.
When
There's
that's when it loses connection, does it go to attitude mode? Just is it off GPS and just kind of like floats in the air?
It hung there 5,000 feet away because it kept trying to reconnect. It started with a weak signal, a just antenna, which it wasn't a weak signal. Obviously, I'm only 4,000 feet away. There was no weak signal. The board the board is failing.
So soon for
And
that
then
to be
it says,
happening.
downlink data connection lost for 14 seconds. Look at this one, 98 seconds.
Shit.
You talk about shit in a brick when your bird is, you can't see it, can't do anything for 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
It looks like from that data too, you'd get what 20 minutes flight out of that.
It gets over a half hour.
Or does it?
Yeah. I don't know what shape the battery was in on this one because DJI does not let the. Let's go look at the battery.
Oh, you're
Jim,
at
can you get in it and maybe take a look, see if anything is loose? Maybe got them loose in there or something?
I can't get actually inside the thing. But here's another problem DJI has. There's the battery information, and it only takes it from one battery. You see battery number 2 up there? It doesn't take it from both batteries because DJI won't let it. This is air data that I pay $15 a month for because it will sit there, like if you go to my logs, it will count all your flights that you want it to. This is if you upload the data to it.
You made me a believer in this program, Jim. I actually purchased a subscription.
Well,
But
you know what? It
But
tells
the only
me
problem is there's a ton of flights missing in my logs. Like when I flew the Phantom 2 Vision Plus, when I flew the Phantom 3 Advanced, the Pro, all that shit's missing in there.
you have to decide which flights you're going to upload to it. Because you see, I'm on the Pro plan, and it has a limit of 3,000 flights. So
I think that's the same one I
I'm not going to put recreational flights in there. You know what I mean?
have.
And then, but you can make your own reports and stuff like this, like a maintenance report. See, I put in there yellow flashing lights, cannot take off, downlink data connection lost, RTK base station data lost. I mean,
Is this where you're keeping all your maintenance reports for your Part 107 commercial? Because you got to keep a log. So you keep it all in this?
it's all on here. Yep. See, when you go to equipment, you can go to each drone. There's the Inspire. These are all the Inspire drones. And then there's the Mavic 2s. Then the Inspire. And everything's logged. Flight history for each battery.
Yeah, because it gives the serial number of the battery. It goes in depth, the
Yep.
temperature of the battery and everything.
Well, all right, let's go to a battery. Let's just take one battery. I don't know what it is. All right, it's had 21 charges, 5 hours log time on it, 27 flights, and then you can click and it'll bring you to the 27 flights. You can go to service and it'll tell you when service was done. Every 20 flights, they want you to do service on it. And they
So
even
that's
tell you, they'll tell you what service they want you to do.
battery service and all too, right?
Right.
Recycling the battery down to what do you do? 10%, 8%?
I do 8%. I'm too chicken to go any lower.
8%'s all right. Yeah,
But,
there's nothing with the battery. 8%'s fine.
You see, like I had my original Phantom 4, Chris.
Yep.
That thing flew off on me.
Really?
There should be a Phantom 4 in here that actually had like just a few flights. Yeah, this one. 8 minutes, 8 minutes. That was back in 2017. It for some reason something happened and you started up and it would take off. It was this one here, like 2 flights in 2017.
Well, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues with the flyaways or it not minding what I tell it to do.
It's a scary thing, you know, especially when you're dealing with a bit of cash, you know, and there's always possibility that something will go wrong.
Every
I
time.
mean, Don's lucky to get his Pro 2 back. That's for freaking sure. That thing took off 90 kilometers an hour in the other direction.
What did he do? Just did he automate the launch? Like, was it just like an automated launch?
No, what he was
Or
doing,
waypoint?
he was doing a hyperlapse, right? and during the hyperlapse, his compass crapped out, and it went probably about a 180, I guess, out of degrees, and it was actually fighting a wind to start with. His compass crapped out. The onboard system thought the drone had turned around, so it was still fighting that wind, but it was fighting it in the wrong direction. It's going with the wind. And the more and more it wasn't compensating for the wind, the higher the pitch of the aircraft, and at fucking 90 kilometers an hour in the other direction.
Oh my God.
And he got it back. He's got the video up on his channel, mate, and it's very interesting to see the data of what the drone was actually thinking. And he ended up getting it back, but every time he takes off now, it's like, am I going to bring it back? You know?
Nerves.
Yeah, dude. It's and
Bucket
this,
factor.
yeah. And I mean, every drone I've ever had, I've always gone down to the local flight park and I've just gone through all the things with it, because it takes me a lot of time to get the confidence in a drone before I send it out into the wilderness, and
Right.
my Spark was like that too, but I'll chuck that thing out without a worry now. And if it disappears, well, c'est la vie, mon ami.
Yeah, but I still, I would still get just as mad. If
Oh,
some-
absolutely.
yeah.
Absolutely. I would be too. But I've got the confidence with that drone and the Mavic Pro 1 and to the extent to the Mavic Pro 2. I've taken that to some places where, I was quite happy with it. The only thing is, I did have an issue with that Pro 2, and what I was doing was actually hotspotting my iPad to Ari's phone at the time. Now, I only had it out about 1,700 meters, and I was getting video breakup. And this was not long after I got the drone, and I was pissed. So you've got to be shitting me. This is crap. Something's going on here. And it wasn't until after I thought about it, I thought, hang on a minute, I was hotspotting. And that was the issue. There was a lot of information flying around between the phone and the iPad, and it was pissing around with the bloody signal of the drone.
Okay, so you've got to turn the iPad onto airplane mode.
No,
But if you do that, then you can't hotspot to it, right?
no, well, I don't usually hotspot to it. It was just something that I did for the day for some updating. Sorry, I needed an update, so I hotspotted and updated.
So is there a way for me to use my phone as a hotspot with the iPad mini?
Yes, absolutely. You
But
can set
then,
up-
because this thing comes up with all kinds of notifications and crap on it, unless I put it in airplane mode.
yeah, but it'll only do that if you're got it in a Wi-Fi area where you're hooked up to the Wi-Fi, isn't it?
It is only a Wi-Fi iPad mini. It's not cellular.
Okay, so it won't.
Are you still getting CPU overload on that?
Oh yeah. I've had it the other day when I was out at the park. Got to put it in airplane mode, man, or else it'll be trying to connect to a Wi-Fi. It constantly is searching for a Wi-Fi connection.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well,
I'm with you now.
I don't have that issue when I'm flying with it. If I'm not hooked up to a hotspot, I've never had a distance issue or anything like that with my iPad. I've never turned it into flight mode, but that's a good idea to do that. That's for sure. That's
Because it's like leaving Bluetooth on when you're not using it. It's searching for something to connect to.
Yeah. Okay, Ron. Thanks for popping through, man. I sent you a link too.
Take
but
care, Ron.
He's working. He's on a flight.
Yeah. No, he's been sitting on his ass for the last hour. It's not good enough. He'll be right.
Adrian's in there.
Adrian who?
Adrian.
World famous Adrian.
Ooh, Chris.
Chris is ripping into him already.
Something I had to contact
I was on
Chris.
his live stream the other night. He never acknowledged my presence.
Didn't he?
What?
It's kind of like watching your videos, Matt.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Christopher. You were
So you
on
would-
his live stream and he never said hello?
Never said hello.
You didn't get your email. Adrian, I sent it with
He told
everyone
me the
else's.
same thing, Matt. He told me the same damn thing. He doesn't get my emails. How come Chris gets them, Al gets them, Pete gets them?
I
I don't
sent,
get them.
You get
Somebody's
them
putting
Oh, no.
email in the junk mail.
on
I
Tuesday nights, Pete.
That's possible.
On Tuesday nights, I send you emails to come
No, you
on
don't.
Tuesday night.
Never
Tech
had one, never had one yet.
You lying sack of religion.
Oh wow!
Man, your show's so busy, Jim, it's hard to get in.
That's right.
I know. I have to get off.
All right, Adrian, I've sent you another one, mate. I'll put the link in the chat. I've already sent you another email,
Chris,
Chris,
Master Screw Air Props. Look for the Phantom 4 Pro. I have the Pro.
Okay.
But they're like the old way, where you screw them
Yeah,
in
you-
there.
Take one. All right.
Chris, do you need a
I
set?
love them. I
Original.
love them, dude. What was that?
Chris,
Do I need a wrench?
Chris needs a set of the originals.
I have a set of the originals, but on the P4 Pro, not the P4P.
They're the same ones.
I got
Oh,
the
okay.
P4. They're different
You
than
got
the
the P4?
P4. Yeah, the P4 is different than the other two. I'm going to upgrade after I shoot these blades. Will last me a year. So
The Master Air Screw for the Phantom 4 cheaper, and they are quieter.
Are they
I'm a true
serious?
believer. I have them
Roger
on
that.
my Zoom, my Phantom 4 Pro, and my Mavic 2 Pro.
Wait, what's Ron saying?
See, no one gets your emails.
No,
You guys are blatantly lying. Everybody in this chat gets an email from me on Tuesday nights.
Never had one.
I get one. I'm usually getting ready for work.
Yeah. You ignore it.
yeah, Bob, it works.
No,
Adrian.
come on.
You wouldn't have my email anyway, Jim, unless someone's given it to you.
Look at this. You don't miss out on those emails, and everyone gets them.
The only email.
Peter, isn't it your email's judgejudy@gmail.com?
That's the one, yep.
You imagine that? If he actually made one of those emails?
Yeah.
Judge Judy fan at Gmail. Now Adrian has two different emails. One was Kitty Cat loves a dog, and the other one's at Yahoo, I think.
Yahoo. Yeah.
And Al uses the cloud, right? What cloud is that, Al? Is that the Google? Apple?
Yeah, no, Apple Cloud.
Apple Cloud. Even mine is old. Not my Gmail. My other one is at Hotmail, which is now named Live, which used to be called Outlook.
He comes on with a grin.
Here we go.
The last you see of him. Some show that he has to go. It's
Catchy.
Mateo.
Drone Tear. Chris, wasn't it you that noted? No, it was Ron.
Yes.
3
folks.
minutes after he was on my show Tuesday night, we got the chair.
The
The
chair.
chair.
The
Yeah, I'll
freaking chair.
give him a welcome sound. Can you hear that one?
No, can't
No.
hear that.
Okay.
Can't
Was it
hear-
the fart noise?
There he is.
Adrian, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Adrian.
That's good, mate.
Jim, how you doing?
I am doing very well, sir. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm
Good to
checking.
see you, man. What were you doing last week that you weren't here?
Pete,
Yes.
Peter, I have your email.
Okay. Well, I've never received an email from you ever.
That's
Ever.
Probably in your junk, mate.
Ever.
Look in your junk or whatever, spam or whatever it is. It might be in that folder.
I just looking at Gmail, I can't even find a spam or junk folder in there.
Where's Chicken Dance?
All right. Peter, I just sent you an email to test it in Gmail.
It is a nice looking chair, isn't it, Curtis? It is really. And to be honest,
It is,
Adrian
Curtis.
spoiling
Very
that.
Victorian looking.
It is. It's regal.
Where did he steal it from?
It's very
It's
regal.
majestic. It looks like royalty.
It does, doesn't it? Gwen's over in Nevada. She's hot over there, mate. Oh, what are you doing in Nevada, man? That's a long way from bloody. Are you going to
Another one?
Vegas, dude? Are you going to Vegas? Seriously. When I did my drop in Vegas, I made sure I had 3 days free. So I ripped out there, mate, and I parked up at the Flying J's and I had 3 days in Vegas before my drop. That was a shocking move.
What did you wind up doing in Vegas,
What
Matt?
didn't I do? Look, I was on the Deuce most of the night, going up to every single casino I could, ripped down to Fremont, checked all that out there. Drank way too much vodka. I was only like $2 a bloody glass. Well, they do vary between casinos, the price. By the time I jumped on the Deuce again, man, I can't really remember the trip back, and then I had to catch a bus back to the Flying J. Oh God, messy.
I remember I walked down Paradise and I caught the water show at the
Bellagio.
Caesars or Bellagio?
Yeah.
And then I took a ride share, whatever they're called, I forget, down to Fremont after
Uber.
that. Uber. Yeah.
You didn't like the Deuce, mate?
The monorail?
No. The double decker bus that goes up every 15 minutes up and down the strip and takes you out to Fremont. I had a day pass on that, and I was on that thing. Couldn't be bothered walking, or couldn't be capable of walking. So I'd just jump on the Deuce, get out at the next one or wherever I wanted to go. And
They did not make that town easy on tourists. I knew not where the hell I was. I was one street over, parallel to it.
Oh, you're wrong road. Yeah, right.
And I had to. We took a car over to Paradise,
1,000 miles in 2 weeks.
which is the Strip. 8,000 miles in 2 weeks. That's
a lot,
across this
lot of
country
traffic.
twice.
That's a good paying. That's a good paying week, Gwen.
Jeez.
Yeah. He's poor bugger. He's been isolated to his truck. When he goes home, he has to stay in his truck. He can't even go in and see his missus, because if he does that, then she has to be on 2 weeks.
Wow, that's crazy.
So he's pulled up his truck, and she's out bringing dinner to him onto his bloody fuel tanks. So he gets out, eats his dinner and shit, and then jumps in his truck again. Because if he gets inside, his poor missus is stuck for 2 weeks inside, not been able to go anywhere.
Who's going to rat him out?
Oh, I don't know.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's the honesty policy kicks in, I guess, Jim.
Yeah, because he's traveling so much, over to the States and shit. Adrian, did you see Bob's, mate?
Yeah, Adrian, did you see Bob's note?
He doesn't care.
Yo, Adrian, a good live stream the other night, brother. Yes. Thank you, Bob Casey. Appreciate it.
Hey, did you see me the other night, Adrian?
I acknowledge you. I actually said, "What's up, Chris Hope?" Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Must have been after I left.
Yeah, because we didn't hear it.
Actually,
Jim. First of all, you didn't even watch the whole thing, so don't even try it.
How can you say that? I was there
Because
lurking.
you didn't. Because you did not.
I was there lurking the whole show.
You did not.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
actually, I have got a question for Adrian.
Why am I the only one that get all the questions?
No, I've been asking questions all night, mate. Now
You
you're
ain't been here for an hour.
Are these hard? Are these hard on your brain?
Oh, sorry, I won't talk to you then, mate. It's fine.
Jesus. Let him go, Matt. My
Go ahead, man. I love you, brother. Go
that
ahead.
boy done blowed up on you.
I don't know about this, but anyway.
Wow.
Go ahead, Matt.
Oh, you want to know now? Okay, all right.
What do you want? ¿Qué tú quieres? ¿Qué tú
I
quieres conmigo?
Did you
I
get
get
that
it.
email?
Hola, mi amigo.
Whatever. Go ahead.
I just have got a question for you though, and it's I just want to ask you, what did you think of that collaboration video that I did?
You think for 1 minute he watched that?
Well, I'm just asking him. 100%. He obviously would have.
Yeah, that's your answer right there.
100% support.
I did get that email.
Good, good.
Standard answer.
Did you get this? That was the one, was it?
Yes, sir.
You can't plead the fifth in this chat, mate.
But that is the first email I've ever received from you.
Is that when I go into StreamYard, I hit invite and then I go through the friggin' alphabet to get everybody's name in the thing. Crickets, because he didn't watch it.
Oh my
What
god!
did you like the best, Adrian?
It was the biggest thing ever, man. With a
You guys are jackasses.
between all the pilots, not all the pilots, only the good ones. Hey, Al.
Abdul.
I thought that was quite funny, by the way, mate. Yeah.
Keep it between us.
Hey.
Keep it between us.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't want to get in trouble.
That chat is nowhere near being public, is it? No. Oh dear. No, funny, funny stuff.
Victorian Aerial, I agree 100%. It was a great video.
Got some great areas, eh, man? Tell you.
A lot of work, production work in that video.
It's a great video, great shots all around.
Yeah, it was. It was really.
Wait a minute, Matt. I think I did watch the video, and I gave you a comment, didn't I?
Oh, jeez.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I wouldn't have missed your comment, mate.
That would be the last video you made.
All right, now I'm gonna go and check.
No.
What was that video, Adrian? What was the video?
What was the name of it?
He was flying over the water or some shit, and then fog or something like that.
That was it. That was
That
the one.
was-
I did watch it.
That was 3 weeks ago, dude. Anyway.
And I think I did give you a comment on that one.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
You're the one that never replied to me. What the hell?
I tell you what was a great video, and that's the last one that you put up there, Chris. That one at the farm. That was a great video. Enjoyed that one.
Thank you, Peter.
Really
See,
good.
Al commented. Brian Mack commented. Brandon commented.
Yeah.
I commented. Organized Confusion commented. Brant Darius commented. Ron commented.
Did, yes. Yeah.
Even the Grumpy Vlogger commented. Chris
He did.
Hope commented. Don
Yeah.
Joyce commented.
Yeah.
Kevin, Daddy of 13. Rick Halber. Just even Kenny Cardoso.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
droning veteran. Tim Jackson.
Mm.
Rodney Bell. No
Hey,
Adrian.
Jim, we got the point. Jim, we got the point.
Yeah.
Everybody but
Listen, Jim. All of my 100% supporters commented yes. Yeah.
I need a drink.
Yeah. You better make it a double. Oh, he loves coming on here.
that video now has a new comment from me.
Mate, you went live. I think yesterday, mate, and I tried to get into your live, but it was just buffering, and I couldn't see anything. Man, is that the one you're talking about?
I didn't get a.
Oh, this would be interesting. That's on Lloyd's channel, is it, mate?
Yeah. He put Lloyd on the side of the 747.
Did he? Yeah, there's that famous.
Do I hear ice?
Better
Not
do.
the ice again.
No.
6 minutes of Adrian's refrigerator ice.
No, he's got the frilly drink again.
Oh,
See,
that girly drink.
He has made it a double too, by the looks of it. That's a massive bottle.
Pour some vodka in it. It'll work.
Where did he find this nonsense to drink? Well, I want to know.
He's in Florida. You ought to be able to find it as well.
There's no foo-foo drinks in my local Circle K.
Really?
No, maybe
How
you
come
should
you guys don't collaborate there, Jim? You and Adrian. Don't you guys live in Florida?
Because he's full of shit. That's why.
Oh, wait. I wasn't
No,
expecting that one.
Well, to be honest though, Al, no one's into night flights, so Adrian couldn't really put much footage up.
Ouch. Did that
And
sting, Adrian?
Besides, Al, are you really missing?
Hey, Chris, that was a low blow from Matt. A
That
very
hurt,
low
man.
blow.
What's an even lower blow is the fact that maybe you could slow down that footage of those two frogs going at it too. That'd be some good stuff.
Your Cinco de Mayo video was on point.
That was funny. That was funny.
Dear.
You even put it out. You even put it out on the right day.
I know, right?
April 5th?
April 5th. That's right.
Bob Casey, he didn't. Well, here we go. You've been talking to Adrian. Here we go. I didn't comment, but I did give a thumbs up. Yeah. Well, thanks, Bob.
Thank you, Bob.
I guess
At
that's
least you
okay. I guess that's possible.
Oh, by the way, I spoke to Ron, and I think Ron said that my boy Peter was gonna give me a thumbs down because the video was in landscape. I mean,
no.
yeah,
Did
it was
another
in
one in
landscape.
landscape?
No, I wouldn't do that.
I
Would not
would.
do that, Adrian. If it was in vertical video, I definitely would, but not landscape.
Landscape, no.
I think it wasn't vertical. I think it was one or the other. I don't know.
Deserves a thumbs down. That vertical shit.
Shut up, Matt. Be nice.
Well, I'm only talking for the rest of the YouTube community.
Oopsie.
All these bloody messages.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
You're going to do a bit of catching up on my channel, are you, mate?
A little late for that, don't you think?
I think so. 6 months worth of videos to go through. That's a long time.
Jim, I didn't get to watch all yours today because you was a little upset because Mitch didn't show up at 12. He showed up at 11.
You missed him. Yeah.
Come on, man. He shamed me into meeting him there, and he said 12 noon.
12 noon. Utah time.
Yeah.
Central
Yeah.
Time.
You were probably at the wrong park, were you, Jim? Wrong?
I've got video evidence I was at the right park, brother.
Okay.
So you guys are going to hook up again there, Jim? Maybe bring Adrian along?
Adrian lives at the top of the state.
How far away
Can't
are
be
you?
that far. That can't be that far. 3 hour
How far-
ride?
Adrian.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not paying attention.
I tell you. Let me think. How far away from Jim are you, mate? When it comes to drive?
Unfortunately, I don't know. It could be an hour and a half. It could be 2 hours. I don't know
Oh,
Okay.
that's right down the ways.
because he haven't really. Again, he got my phone number. He know how to get in contact with me. I call him, he don't answer. I email him, he don't answer. I send him a text, he don't answer. Even on Facebook, he don't answer. He answered 3 days after. Oh, by the way, I sent you an email. Three days after.
You
I
still
answered
don't-
on the phone today.
and you still don't get it.
Bullshit. Because I talked to you 3 days out. 3 days ago is when I texted you. Now you texted me today.
You know what? Let me tell you something, Adrian. When a girlfriend breaks up with you and you harass her like that, you're not going to get. It's exactly the same thing, mate. And you just
What
not.
the hell does that got to do with me about girlfriend? What the
Well,
hell?
no. You're just not getting the message, mate.
Jim, that proof ain't shit. That didn't prove nothing. I texted you, buddy. I even called you.
Adrian, I send you invites every week.
Yeah, but that was from my message that I sent you 3 days ago.
What does it matter? I still send you the
Actually,
invites
4 days
every
ago.
week.
4 days ago, I sent you that text.
Every week you get the invites. You make a choice not to show up.
First of all, I'm not getting all your emails. That is not true.
You make a physical choice. Hey, Curtis, you know where I got that vote for me, I'll set you free, right? That Lloyd uses? Do you know where that comes from?
Are you talking to me? Because
No, Curtis sent us
Okay.
emails. I'm not talking to you anymore because you don't answer me.
You don't send me flowers. Remember that?
Anymore.
I don't know what the hell is going on this evening.
It's funny
Hey,
stuff.
Matt. I'm
Yes,
gonna cut out, bud.
Oh, nice to see you, Chris. Thanks for popping in, man.
Oh, you too.
Take care, Chris.
Y'all have a good weekend.
Chris
Good to
Hope.
say. Great video today you posted.
I appreciate it.
Love that
Hey,
opening
Chris.
shot.
Yes, sir, Adrian.
Oh, here we go.
If you put your email in the private chat, will everybody be able to see it? Or only
I don't know.
go ahead and pop it in there real quick.
There it
Artco,
is.
how are you, mate?
Hey,
How's
there it
things?
is. Hey, Art.
I got it, Hope.
You got it.
Yes, sir.
You got it. What?
Got it, Hope.
Got the email.
That's what he said. I got it, Hope.
Thanks,
Mr.
Coach.
Hope.
Thanks, Coach. That's what my coach always called me. Thanks,
That's the
Coach.
name of your email. Hoop A20 whatever. Never mind.
No, don't say that.
That's why I stopped.
Y'all have a good weekend, guys. We'll see y'all around somewhere.
Are
Have
you
a good
going
one,
to fly in the
Chris.
morning, Chris?
Just let me talk to you for a second, Chris. 2 seconds.
Go ahead, man.
That shot through the trees, man.
That was epic. Yeah, I like that one.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Holy shit. I bet you took a bit to line that up, hey?
It took about 10 tries, and
Yeah.
the wind was blowing. I didn't realize the wind was blowing that hard.
10 tries, 9 butt clinches.
At least for 5 seconds of video.
Yeah, well, Master Air Screw will be in for some more cash from Chris Hope. If you get that one wrong. Geez, that's nice. And now color grading. What did you do with the water and the grass there, mate? What did you do?
That's nothing. That's straight off the drone. Straight off the drone.
Okay. And what are you flying?
The grass and the big lake was with the Mavic Mini,
Holy shit.
and the one following me up the hill was the Phantom 4.
Yep.
Fuck.
What are you
Did
rocking?
active track with the Phantom 4.
Man, that's
And then,
awesome.
Fuck.
then riding the four wheeler. I'm sorry.
He's sitting on that dildo again.
The four wheeler shots me riding it from the action, Osmo action.
Yep. Okay.
What do you use to buzz the cows? Was that that the Mini? Was it?
That was a Mini.
Dude, I'll tell you what, the shot there with the lake and the and that's so okay. So the I'm not saying oversaturated. I'm talking about the coloured, the saturated footage is from the Mini. Is that right?
The dark, the greenish. Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
You'll
man.
know the mini footage. It's really dark, really
Yeah.
dark, like the shadows and stuff like that.
Yeah. No, I didn't do anything color grading to the drone shot.
Yeah, it's all right, man.
It looked good.
How are you finding the shutter control now?
I use auto.
Okay.
I don't fool with that. That's what's never been a. I thought it took pretty good cinematic footage before. I played with the white balance a little bit a couple videos ago, and seemed to it tweaked it a little bit, but between auto and actually sliding the bar left and right, it was nearly where they had it set in auto for the white balance.
Right. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting to see what you can do playing around with different scenarios with lighting and stuff with that.
He's got just gets great shots, especially the sunsets at that lake.
Reflection off the water.
Chris does, yeah.
Yeah, that's with an ND4 filter, and of course tweaking the EV a little bit to try to keep it from blowing out, because it will blow out.
That's why I had that conversation with you. Whenever I point like halfway, the ground is all dark. Even with an ND4, that ground is too dark. You can't make anything out. But
I've got to cheat one or the other. So I choose to cheat the scenery for the sunrise.
Okay.
And then when I get home, if I take a picture, I'll Lightroom it and bring the scenery back in.
Okay.
And keep my sunrise. That's how I do my pictures.
I tried that on the Mavic 2 Pro. One day I was playing with the EV, that 5-way button, and I was just using the exposure value, and it didn't suck.
No.
Because you figure you're pointing at the sun, that's a lot of shutter closing up on you. And the exposure value wasn't bad at all to be able to play with that. Even though that only goes 3, it goes to 3.
Well, as I said in the past, you can actually have both. If you stuff around with your aperture, shutter speed, and your ND filters, you can have detail in the sky and the ground.
I just don't get the colors he gets. I'm coming up over the Atlantic Ocean, and I've got nothing there to give it color.
Well, muck around with your saturation, mate. See what that does on your drone. Put it to +3. See what it
What's
does.
your white balance? Are you leaving it auto, or do you like set it sunny, cloud?
Mine is on. I leave it on. Well, it depends. Al, if it's a sunny morning, I'll put it on sunny. If it's cloudy, I'll put it in cloudy. Last Sunday it was cloudy, and the clouds were really blue when I was flying Sunday morning. It actually come through my video. It was really, last Sunday was really nice.
I got to muck around with that because I usually just leave that at 5,500 Kelvin. Kelvin.
Yeah.
Kelvin.
Kelvin.
And I just leave it like that.
I'll tell you what. I was doing a waterfall, just a small waterfall, but I was down and there's all these trees and all this sort of shit. Now I was just flying up the top and I had it set to sunny. This is the Mavic Pro. I had it set to sunny, so everything was all sweet. Now when I went down into there, it was shadowy and all that sort of stuff, and I had the water. And I started doing some recording. Now the water was blue. It had a blue tinge in it. I'm looking at my screen going, this isn't what, because when I do things like that, I look at the screen and I look at what I'm looking at. If it doesn't match, there's something wrong. And it's really weird. So I went and changed that white balance to cloudy. Even though it was sunny, but I was in shadow, I changed it to cloudy, and I was getting exact match footage from what I was looking at. So, weird, hey? Yeah.
Put it on beach. There's a beach scene that the beaches are bright, and that tones it down quite a bit too.
Yeah.
Those auto settings are pretty good for me. I'm not a professional photographer, so I don't understand. I understand what a filter does, and I understand about too much light, this, and that, and the other. But the shutter speed and all that stuff, that's just over my head. And but usually I'm just an auto guy, and I got Lightroom for my pictures.
Well, your clouds were really low that day, Chris.
Yeah,
Sunday.
That would have been cool if I could have gone up another 300 or 400 foot, but I was at the top. I tried, it just didn't go.
Okay.
And Brother Bob Casey asked me. I use the VideoPad video editor for my stuff.
God, we use so many different things to edit. It's incredible.
It's free. That's why.
You ever tried stuff like HitFilm or Power Director or any of that?
I have got on my computer.
I know that I have HitFilm on my
DaVinci. I got DaVinci Resolve on my computer. I don't understand it. I've got to figure it out.
Get into it, dude. Get into it.
I'll probably like it, I'm sure.
Dude, man, the more I delve into it, the more Premiere Elements is just. I just might even take it off the bloody computer. I still like to have Premiere there because I can do a lot of quick stuff in it. If I need a quick edit, because I know everything about it. But the DaVinci and this next one that I'm putting out tomorrow is all DaVinci, and the control you have over the footage is incredible, absolutely incredible. And as I said, I'm getting into the nodes now and graphic intros and all that sort of shit. So very, very powerful, and for a free program, man, it is confusing, very confusing, but the rewards for time spent at the computer are fantastic. Really well worth it.
I didn't know, because I see Curtis wrote up there, split the video in two, and then you could just develop
Picture.
the bottom half, which is basically what Chris is doing, because he's making the bottom half lighter. But
About a still photo, wasn't he?
I like that motion tracking that I tried out on that last video. It was the first time I ever used it, but that is pretty cool too. Same idea, but you can follow any object, and it puts the lines around the object, and then you could just change the exposure of that object.
Well, maybe y'all can help me out here. I rendered that thing in 4K, and it did not upload to YouTube in 4K.
No, it's at 720p. The one I'm talking about?
No, the video this one I put up this morning.
Oh,
Chris, when you uploaded it, did you upload it using like Chrome?
I did it through Chrome through my YouTube channel. Yes.
Let me ask
no,
you.
it says 4K, Chris.
Oh, does it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go
It's
to Chrome and look at it. Chrome. If you look
It's
like
4K.
look at it Safari or anything else, it'd say 1080.
You've got to let it sit there for a bit, though, Chris. So
Well, I looked this morning, and I swear, but
Remember I told you it takes 2 hours?
Takes a bit
Because
to
it's
render.
4K on YouTube Chrome right now.
well, then it did what it's supposed to do. Then
Yeah,
no,
come
mine
up.
says HD.
really.
Okay,
I'm watching it right now in 4K.
it give me the option to click on 4K. I just switched over.
Yep.
Okay.
Got it. Okay. Well, that answered that question.
Yeah, that was a nice shot coming up
Thanks.
from the tree.
Photoshop.
What music? Da Vinci is more than Mona.
Yeah, that was fun. It was nerve wracking.
I bet you. Now was that the Phantom 4?
It was fun.
Yeah. I use music from Audio Hero because I got a free subscription when I signed up for TubeBuddy.
Yep, and I use Epidemic for my. There we go.
Same here.
Now, did you get Epidemic when you subscribed to something else?
No,
What do
You
you-
pay for it separately.
What are you paying for Epidemic?
was it $15 a month, Chris, for US?
It's 10 to 15 from what I remember.
Yeah.
I use MusicBed.
It's not over 50.
I think it's like $9 or something like that, $8.99 or something like that.
Okay, that's all right.
Well, I use Audio Hero, and I don't know. I think I wound up paying $49 a year for TubeBuddy, if I remember correctly. The bastards just renewed it, so you never know what you're going to be paying.
Let me just answer Bob there. When you upload into your YouTube channel, it'll go up at 360, mate, and it'll look like poo. That's why I always, when I upload, I go to unlisted, and no one will know it's up there until YouTube finishes all its processing. It'll gradually go up to 1080p, and then eventually 4K. It usually doesn't take too long, maybe half hour before it actually reaches the 4K, and then I publish it because I don't want anyone looking at crud. So that's what I do with mine, mate. But yeah, I mean, today I'm actually going to be uploading tomorrow's video today, so that's going to be on YouTube for 12 odd hours before I actually flick it out public.
I schedule all my videos. When I put them up, I schedule it to go at least 2 hours later, usually about 4 hours later.
Like a premiere?
No.
Is that a premiere?
You
No,
can just, instead of going public or private, you can just hit schedule and then tell it what time and what day you want it to go up, to go live.
What do you think about? I was actually thinking about this today or yesterday about doing a premiere for my next video. Now, I've never done one.
I don't know how that works.
So
The video goes live,
They're fun.
but you're not live. The chat people are live.
And is the resolution only like 720 when it
No.
when you do the premiere?
No, because if you like today, if I set it up for a premiere tomorrow, it's all processed, ready to go at 4K. Same deal. I was thinking of actually doing one just to see what it's like, you know. Yeah. As long as you can join tomorrow, Adrian, for my premiere, that'd be good.
You can chat just like you're just chatting. You're not talking like we are now.
So,
Get a live chat. All that stuff. Is Adrian froze?
No, that's just him.
Poke him.
no, I'm not the only Aussie. Peter's here, although he never says anything. So you don't know he's Australian.
Matt, Rick says it's the premiere 720.
Shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, man.
I've heard it before. When you premiere a video, it's 720, and then you have to go back to see it in 4K. And the only reason why is that because this guy did one today. What's his name? Ken Dono.
Yeah,
But
He
how
did a
long
premiere.
has that video been sitting on YouTube?
When he first published it or first did the premiere was in 720, and a lot of people were actually complaining about that.
Exactly. So how long had that video actually been on YouTube though?
That's a
Before
good point. Yeah, I don't know.
I can't see that
Don't
being.
know.
There's no way that should be right.
he put a thing on Twitter, Al, that people were complaining about it being in 720.
I think that's his premiere he did with the Autel Evo 6.
Yep.
6K.
Or 6K. Evo
Well,
2 6K.
It's gonna be if that video hasn't processed correctly, it's gonna be 720 or even 1080. If he hasn't waited, but I can't see how, if that video's been sitting there for 12 hours, how that would ever come out at 720. It shouldn't be. A premiere is to show the best of the best. This is your
Right.
premiere. You don't.
No. I've seen it live, and people are, you try to hit it was just 720. But like you said, when did he had that movie in YouTube? How long he had it in YouTube for it to render and process?
I'd be real pissed if that was the case, man. I wouldn't be doing a premiere. No way.
It's up in 4K on YouTube.
Yeah, Rick's. Yeah, I think it takes a while for it to actually get to 4K. But
See, and it only says 4
regardless
hours
of
old.
when you upload it, it will be in 720 when you do the premiere.
Right. Okay. So it's only 4 hours old, right?
Right.
But I still don't know when he uploaded it.
Shot in manual by adjusting the aperture and shutter, 6K, 24 frames per second.
24.
That's what he says.
Why do people shoot 24 too? That's
I have
another
no
thing.
idea.
Because when you watch his film and I watch that video on my 4K TV, you see a lot of that. What's it called? Is it staccato? That effect you see? That's like a
Shut
it doesn't even look right.
Don't
Right.
like,
It's not smooth.
don't like that. Wow, 720. No. There's no way I'll be doing a premiere. No way.
Yeah, what's the point of the premiere? The only thing is you're not there. You don't have to be there because your video's premiering, but the chat is live.
But on those premieres, most of the time, the person who's made the video is sort of in the chat there as well, answering
Yeah.
any questions. Yeah.
You know, I don't even want to risk that because I don't want people to see this next video in 720 because it's too sharp. It's no.
It's funny because
You can get the double the hits though, because the people that they're live will come back to see it again when it's 4K. So maybe that's their thinking behind. I don't know.
Well, I'm
Will
not
they,
even gonna risk that. Yeah, what's the point of a premiere if it's going to look like shit?
Yeah. That sums it up.
I mean, honestly,
God damn.
All right, man, we'll go, bud.
Yeah, sorry, Chris.
All right, Chris. Have a good
See you
evening,
later,
a
Chris.
good night. Sleep well. Take care, man.
Y'all take
So,
care.
so, Chris, you're gonna fly tomorrow?
No, I'm gonna fly Sunday.
All right.
I'm gonna let them other guys fly. I got some stuff I gotta do early in the morning. Me and my boys going to get some lumber in the morning, so I want to go do that.
I am not impressed with that 6K nonsense.
See you later, Chris. Because Jim's still talking. See you later.
Adios.
Take
All
care,
right.
buddy.
Super.
Adios, amigos.
What I'm
look-
talking about is versus your larger cameras. Your like a Micro Four Thirds type camera.
Okay,
Or
yeah.
the DSLRs some guys are flying. You can still fly them in a lower cost Matrice 600. Put your DSLR up in there.
Yeah. Well, that's not really a consumer type drone situation.
No, but
I think
as the prices hit $3,000, it's not okay, 3,000 in one or 4,000 for the other. I mean,
yeah, that can be a massive difference to a lot of people, I guess. But I think the one you're getting, Al, I think you'll be more than happy with that. That's gonna blow your balls off. That's gonna be it'll be very
I'm
interesting.
excited, dude. I'm excited to get it because all I've owned was DJI drones for the past 6 years. So
now, this Autel you're talking about is not going to have any of that no landing zone or whatever that crap is.
there's no geofence in it now, but I'm pretty sure ultimately there probably will be one day.
Yeah,
but no, you can fly it anywhere.
What the FAA has said is that future drones, the manufacturers will have to build in
Or the transponder or the
the remote ID control
remote,
system.
well,
Yeah, that's where the problem comes in, because what's going to be available for us to comply? How much is it going to cost us?
Your stuff.
I hear that.
your stuff.
Victorian Aerial Visions is not doing the right things.
You got to do something. You got to do the
You
dishes.
got to
mate.
do the Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
Some of
you
us have a no tell, don't ask, don't tell policy.
Yeah. So where'd it come from? I won it in a raffle. Yeah.
I'm borrowing it from a friend.
I sold your car.
There's some things like I would never get rid of because I would never buy it again. Like the Harley. I would never get rid of that because I'm never buying another one. Does that
That's
make
right.
sense?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I had a bike. I ended up selling it, but I've never had another one since.
Right.
Yeah.
I would never lay down that kind of cash again for
No.
that type of item. You know what I'm saying?
This fella here's got a Harley. He's had it for 2.5 years now, I guess. Oh, Jay. Right, what
I've
have
had-
you got, Jay? Write it down in the chat, mate. What have you got? I can't remember.
Oh, you know, Jay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I work with him. Well, actually, I don't work with him now. He's on morning shift. He's an early riser. I'm the vampire. He gets out of bed when I'm going to bed. Not my bed, his bed. Justify that and clarify, sorry.
Last year, is it
Street
the same bed?
Hey,
Is it the same bed?
that's what I'm saying. No, it wasn't the same bed. Hot swap. Street Bob. Okay, is that what it is it? Street Bob. That's his Harley?
Yeah, Street Bob.
Street Bob. Okay, right. There you go. Yeah.
What's
I-
Adrian do? Is Adrian still with us?
Yeah, there is.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
He does work. I do one run and go home, Jay. You know that. Well, so do you, but you get the cream. So, you know, I do the stuff that other people can't. You know, all the technical driving. Anyone
Are you
can drive.
crossing state lines, Matt? Do you cross state lines?
Look, we go as far into New South Wales, but it's not long haul. I don't want to do long haul. It sucks balls, especially here in Australia. They're just after your money, mate, and they'll pull you in and fine you for all sorts of shit. So I've got no interest in that. And after driving in the States and Canada and seeing how they operate, over here is just a joke. I mean, just the differences, man. You know, you get treated a lot better in the States. That's for sure. Drivers over here are just shit kickers. Especially Jay. He's a shit kicker. Wonder if he's still here.
Then you're all still online.
Hey?
It's going 3 hours and 30 minutes, man. We've been doing it for a bit.
Are you kidding? Oh, God, here we go again. That one's gone real quick.
I just looked at it now because Tim Jackson made a comment on. Damn, I went on. What did he say? I went and slapped a roo, kicked the koala, and shaved a couple of sheep, and you're still all online.
Dude.
Koala?
Yeah, give them a bit of a boot. I make a funny sound when you do that. Yeah, Tim, you know what, mate? This has gone as far as just over 5 hours in the past because we just ramble on about poo and it just rolls on and rolls on. I mean, Adrian's taken the fifth today and he's not going to say anything because it will incriminate him. He doesn't even know I'm talking about him right now. There we go. He's smiling. He must have a mirror in front of him.
Some good stuff.
Jesus.
So what are
Comment
you drinking today, Adrian?
Huh?
What are you drinking today?
Tonight I'm drinking a Smirnoff Ice Screwdriver.
Oh, nice.
Very good.
Thank you, RDS.
Straight from the bottle, huh? Does it come mixed already?
Right. Straight naked. No clothes.
Normally he's got a brown paper bag around that, walking the streets asking for money.
What's the brand name on there? Let me see the name on the label, Adrian.
Home brand.
Okay.
Smirnoff.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn, you love those little girly drinks, don't you? Jim, that
Is
costume you were wearing earlier, send that over to Adrian, will you?
That costume was all me, man.
Yeah. Adrian, you missed some photos, man. We're going through our photo albums on Facebook, dude. You should have seen some of the shit. Jim
was going down memory lane.
The man of many faces. There are photos of him that you don't even recognize him. You know, there's Joe Dirt, and there's also Mark from Centroid Aerial. He looks so much like Mark then. It must have been the grey beard. I don't know.
And yet they still picked me out of a lineup. I don't get it.
Funny shit, mate.
Hey, Matt, I got a question for you.
Hang on, mate. I'll just say see you later, Bob. Thanks for popping through, Bob.
Take care, Bob.
See you later, Bob Casey.
Good on you, man. You keep
Brother,
that beard. Keep that beard smooth, brother. You and
Hey,
Chris,
Matt, on that video,
which one?
that it says something about tell me if I'm pronouncing it right. Wivenhoe Dam, is that pronounced right?
Wivenhoe.
Wivenhoe, okay.
Yep.
Is that like a desert?
Well,
No.
see, if you had watched the video, Matt would have explained it and actually said the name of the dam and everything because he gives a 3-minute introduction to each video.
No,
before
it's
the video.
an hour introduction that I skipped through all of that. That was just too much.
You skip through that? Don't you want to hear what he's shooting?
I guess you're thirsty.
This all he does right here, a lot.
Not only
I don't
what
have
he's
time for that.
shooting, the day he shot it, people he met on the
Jim,
way.
I'm talking to Matt. Give me a second.
Were in the air when he met.
And this is why we get Frogs
Oh
rooting
my
on his channel because he just doesn't want to learn. Yeah.
Oh, he has no interest in editing at all.
They weren't. They weren't frogs. They were lizards.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, mate. It's not a desert.
According to Judge Judy. We had an official ruling on that.
Yeah, I did fly the Somerset as well. I've been there a few times. The Somerset Dam, beautiful stuff. But no, it wasn't a desert, mate. It was actually during a bit of a drought we were having, and the water levels were dropping.
Looks beautiful, man.
Oh, you mean you're watching a video?
He's catching up right now.
Hey,
He's
but
catching up right now.
there's actually some dry land. Look like really dry. Look like a freaking desert. Look, I'm looking at it right now.
Because that would be on dry land.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ, Jim. I'm talking to Matt, not you. Give me a second.
where the water ends.
Where
Yeah,
your feet no longer get wet.
where you don't need flippers. Yeah.
You know what, guys? I'm
here we
gonna
we
get out of here. I'm
Yeah.
getting out of here.
Right.
Not because what Adrian did. It's been we've been on here for 3 hours and 35 minutes.
I got to get up off my butt and eat some dinner.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything either. It's pretty late already.
Yeah. it
All right,
is,
gentlemen.
thanks,
Matt,
Al.
thank you.
Bye, Al.
Adrian, Peter, Jim, everybody in the
out.
chat. You guys take care and have a good one.
Yeah, you
Later.
too, brother. Take care. Cheers, mate.
Right.
Oh,
And
fantastic.
that shot looked pretty good, Matt.
Oh, he found a new channel. It's called Matt Northeast Trump.
They're around about 10-minute drive from my place.
I see, Jim. Listen, Jim. Listen here.
It's a really nice
Listen.
bushland area.
That's about 3 hours already. Look.
All sorts of buildings
Listen.
going on. There's a
Oh,
lot of
God's
settlement going out there. So in the years to come, the footage that I'm getting, you probably
I mean,
won't be able to get
damn.
anymore. So off I go. Early in the morning there, 5 to get
Oh,
the
he
sunrise.
didn't
Now,
tell you
there's
what
a,
shoes he had on.
which I wanted to
You
share
have
with
a-
you.
have a listen,
Actually
mate.
getting to because it's
You
actually
might
firing
learn
range.
something.
And,
Adrian.
Blah 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 blah. That's all I hear. Blah 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 blah.
That's right. And you know what? So did Homer Simpson, and look at him.
My area was pretty foggy. Now,
That's
that
true.
could be a good thing.
You know what, Matt? The ponytail look quite. It looks nice. I like the ponytail.
Oh, thanks. First time you saw
Thank
his videos, huh?
Thank you. Thank you. I just realised I had that. I'll see you, Jay. Thanks, man.
See you, Jay.
What the hell?
Even though I was late.
Late.
Yeah.
Late.
Yes.
You came the next day.
Yeah. I was busy. Very busy.
I wouldn't doubt that, mate. I wouldn't doubt that. You got those kiddies, they're still there.
Unfortunately, yes. I won't even say unfortunately. Yes, I got unfortunately.
Yeah.
And they gotta be taken care of first. So
No, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. You know you, mate, son.
anyway, I gotta go back to my video. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Because I have to give 100%. I'm slacking.
Oh, it's going to take you a couple of days.
Peter, I'm trying, Peter. I'm trying.
At least you admit
whatsoever. So what I was dealing with was a lot of fog. Now this was
Oh, my
Whoa. You said fog or fuck? Come on now.
Fuck.
to test out the Mavic 2 Pro's camera. A little bit of low light stuff.
Hey, Matt, why do you always mess with your beard when you're talking?
He likes to play with things.
That's what. And when my,
Hey, did Jim ever shut the hell over? He can't help it, can he? You can't help it, can you, Jim?
No,
You can't help it.
it's out.
this is
It's all natural, right, Jim?
It's
Yeah.
it, brother.
yeah. It's
I want to know why they gave me this big box. It's very nicely made and had two things in it.
Mother's Day. Shit, yeah. Good one, Jay. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, that would have been a beauty.
When is Mother's Day?
Tomorrow, isn't
Tomorrow.
it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
tomorrow.
Oh my God, it's tomorrow?
Hey, Matt,
Yeah, mate.
I got something right here.
Oh no. That's not an Air 2, is it?
Huh?
Is that an Air 2? It's a bloody Air 2. You mongrel.
Down today?
Kind of guessing he hasn't opened a box for a while anyway. So that's an Air.
No.
So I guess we're not going to find out what it is.
I see arms.
That's his prostate massager. I know it. Yeah. Okay.
What?
That's a barcode. Yeah.
White box. Yep.
Nice white box. Oh, look, it's got a handle.
That's got a handle. No more ponytail you got to worry about, Jay. No, awesome. Nice.
Zeno.
That is going to be very interesting to see what that's like, mate. At a cheaper price point than the Mini.
I flew with Dan from Drone Worship, who had the Zeno, and you know what? He told me that drone was priced out at $399.
Yep.
He calls it junk. I don't. I liked it for $399.
Yep. That wasn't the Zeno Pro, was it?
That's the Zeno Pro, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the one you flew.
I don't know. He just called it a Zeno. I don't think it was the Pro.
Well, this one here is the that's sub 250, isn't it as well, Adrian?
The one now?
It's sub 250, isn't it?
Let me see. Hold on.
I think it is.
Do they even say on the box?
Might even a little
It
bit
only says Hubsan Zeno Pro. That's it.
Okay. Anyway, it's a cheaper price point than the Mini. It's a 4K camera, 3-axis gimbal.
Yes.
So
And from what I saw, Adrian, they fly very comparative.
Oh man, they fly It fly beautiful. I mean, it's the only thing it doesn't have is sensors like a lot of the Mavic Pro, the Mavic 2 Zoom. But the thing flies amazing. It's freaking amazing. I haven't flew it yet. I mean, I haven't even opened it yet. I gotta do an unboxing video and set up, later on.
Because there haven't been 8,000 of those yet.
Yeah.
That's like that when the Mavic Mini came out. Everybody and their brother did a Mavic Mini video, and people watched them. Same thing over and over again. Are you going to find something new on the next video? I don't get it.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? And there was a good point made. Now I can't remember. It might have been Curtis made. Well, I can't remember. Anyway, on someone's live or something like that. Now they are monopolizing DJI when it comes to who they send these drones to, because they are restricting the audience now to a certain number of people, which only grows their channel. So there's no fairness there when it comes to releasing this drone, when it comes to drone channels, getting them all at the same time. Bang, bang, bang. They select. And it isolates it. And it just helps that channel, and that channel gets boosted and boosted and boosted because of all this shit. And guys like you and me, I got no freaking hope, because we won't see the new ones out till next year. You know what I mean? Kind of sucks. Although I probably wouldn't do a review, and there's a waste of time me doing one when I get one, because there's that freaking so many of them.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Waste of time. I mean, I did do a Mavic Pro and Spark comparison with stuffed around footage in Premiere and standard off the Pro. So I did that. Adrian loved that one.
Actually, I did.
Did you? And let me see the comments on that video. Here we go. So there was a comparison there, but there was no extra volume of views to that video than anything else I do.
Right.
So,
Rick Halber says, and you'll probably see on Zeno Nation, there's a lot of updates to go through, Adrian.
I heard about that too.
Yeah. I think they just had one the other day, didn't they, Rick? Like a couple of days ago.
My point exactly too. I don't watch unboxing videos because I watch Adrian's because I'm 100%er, but I don't watch those videos.
He's such full of shit.
Oh, mate, you're my man. You're my man.
I did one unboxing video, and that was on the water drone, only to show what equipment you do get with it.
Yeah, yeah,
The only point of it.
yeah. Absolutely, absolutely.
It's only worth watching one unboxing video if you're interested in something, because
Yeah,
after that they're all the same. It's the same stuff in the box every time. So
And to be honest, yours was a little bit unique, Jim, because how many people in this chat or on my channel altogether have got what you have?
No one, I don't think.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
all right, Margie's here. Hi, Margie.
Hey, Maggie. How are you, beautiful?
Yeah, time to finish.
Alan.
Margie, the one who can live stream anything.
Anything.
I really enjoyed her live stream on the vending machine. That was a great one. That one.
Oh yeah, she had a mukbang for what was that mukbang one? Pizza or something? I don't know. Great.
Got a lot of stuff there. I think she might be home now too. I think she's gone back home.
She was on a plane the other day. I saw flying somewhere.
She was going home, right?
Yeah. Tomorrow's my day off. Right. Okay. When are you going to put another dancing video out, Margie? Huh?
A few more hip swings in this one.
For that, yeah. Might have to come over there and I do some moves with you.
Little hip action.
There was one just recently. One of her friends or acquaintances dancing.
Was there?
Yeah.
I want to do a little bit of brown chicken, but anyway,
There's so many sides to Peter.
If only you knew, Jim.
Judy. Cheating on Judge Judy.
she won't be happy with you, Peter. She will send you away 5
Matt.
years of labour.
Man,
He doesn't do any dancing videos anyway.
Hey,
Stuff going on, or not real low light, but it's something different with no sun and all that sort of thing over the landscape. Gave me a totally different feel.
who's that?
That's you on Adrian's channel because he's finally watching one of your videos.
But he's just watched. I just heard that 10 minutes ago. The same bit.
Same video.
You're still talking. It's still going. You're still talking.
Yeah, but
I have the volume on mute. You're still talking.
I'm still imparting knowledge.
Part yet.
I'm still trying to teach you.
He's still talking.
You just don't listen.
Incredible. It's incredible.
I don't need aperture at night. I don't need ND filters. Yeah.
I mean, Jim, he's still talking. He
You
won't
gotta-
stop.
3/4 of the way into the video.
That's right, Andrew.
Yeah. Mm.
All right. Good night, gentlemen.
Reflections and all that sort of stuff.
No worries,
So
Jim.
please enjoy the video.
Thanks,
Thanks,
for
brother.
popping in, brother.
Hey, Jim.
I'll see you next week.
So you're going to call me, text me, and let me know when we're gonna get together.
Sure.
That's a convincing answer.
It is. It's
I
sincere.
know, right?
You got it, Captain. My drone brother. Stand by.
Yeah, wait by your phone.
We just talked about it tonight.
Bye, Jim. See you later.
All right. Keep checking those emails like you haven't been doing.
Start sending the email like you claim you do.
Every Tuesday you get one.
Right, Peter? He keeps saying he does it, but he never do.
Never had one for the Tuesday shows. Never had one.
Exactly, Peter. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Peter said that, but Peter actually found it now.
No, I found the test email that Jim sent today.
Test.
Yeah,
That
that
one
one
came
he
through.
found. That one
Yeah, that
came
one came
through.
Because I think it's the first one he's ever sent.
That's because you conveniently deleted all the other ones.
Hi, Maggie.
See this? See this? My type of lady.
Earlier in the morning.
Put it on your Wheaties.
Oh, God.
Hey Matt, the fog going through the trees, that looks amazing, man. Was your drone like fogged up too? Like it got wet? Condensation got on it?
Oh,
No?
the drone got wet, yes, but the lens didn't for some reason. Yeah,
I've had that too, especially with the
humidity.
dusk videos. That thing comes down dripping wet, man.
It's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah. That's
First
crazy.
First time I ever saw that was when I went out with Andrew down in Mount Gambier, and when we took off, and I could not believe how wet these bloody drones were.
I was afraid it was going to do something to the Mavic 2 Pro, but it didn't.
Yeah, you'd think that, eh? You think, oh, shit, should I? It's like flying in the rain. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, see you, Rick.
All right. Again, good night, guys. Thanks, Matt. Night,
No
Peter.
All right.
All right,
Bye, dude.
Adrian.
Catch you Tuesday, man. No worries.
Hey
Yeah,
Matt,
yes, mate.
on that video, I did give you a comment and you replied. You said I didn't.
Well, that was weeks ago, that one.
I think it was 3 weeks ago, right?
Oh, no more
Well,
than that.
you said I didn't give you a comment, and I did.
No, I'm not talking about that one. I've got many more after that.
You said, "Did you really? Did you just see that?" That's all you said.
Oh, yeah. Did you just see that?
You were being a jackass. I gave you like a whole paragraph. I mean, like 5 pages long. Oh, that's how you said. Did you really? Did you see that? That's how you said. I don't even know why I wrote so much crap. You know, for now I'm gonna just say, "Hey man, great video, big like, thanks." That's it.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So short and straight to the point.
The good thing about that, though, is with a response like that, is that you can actually push play, and by the time you've finished writing, the video's over. So it's a full 100% watch, which is a fantastic thing. Did you just see that? Yeah, that's right. I did too. Yeah. Anyway. But anyway, we should roll. I've got to go down the shops. I've got stuff to do.
Thank you for having me, sir. Peter.
No worries. Thanks for popping on, fellas, as
Nice to
usual.
meet you again, Adrian. Have a good night.
You too, man. You're gonna be on Rodney later? Both of you?
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
If I'm still awake.
Yeah, I got a couple of things to do today, and I might have a couple of to do today. So,
Question: what time is it over there right now? I'm curious.
nearly 2 p.m.
Yep.
Damn, it's still daylight over there. Holy crap!
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Thanks, Tim.
Okay.
Thanks, Tim. Good on you, mate. Thanks for being here, dude. And
Rick. Hey, Rick, can you pop your email on the private chat so I can get you, sir? Is it still here?
Who?
Rick Alba.
Ricardo, if you here, can you please put your email address? I can go ahead and get you. Can you put it in the private chat?
Rick can't because he's not in StreamYard.
Okay.
No.
Have to put it in the general chat if he wants to.
Oh, okay. I'm just reading your message there, Adrian. It's all good, brother. You know, we're stuffing around with you, mate. It's all good. You're useless.
You I think you got a video also that I think I seen the grumpy vlogger in it. No, Mitch.
Oh,
Old guy on a drone, right?
yeah.
Am I right?
On what? What are you talking about?
Or don't you have a video where I think I seen Mitch in there?
Oh, no. Mitch with me.
No, not with you in the video, like some kind of collaboration or something like that. I could have seen the video. He was in there. You sure?
Positive. Yeah. The only collaboration I've got is that last video called Worldwide Flights. And that's got two people from Australia, one from Canada, Spain, Korea. What was that other one in Africa there? Nigeria, was it? Or something? Oh, great stuff. Loved it.
Are those places you've been to?
No, it's a collaboration between 10 pilots and
okay.
all our footage coming together and a
Gotcha.
video made out of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Sort of explained that a couple of videos ago.
So what you asked me to do to send you the couple of stuff, you have to give me a little bit of time. I'm trying to get some good stuff before I send it to you.
Absolutely, mate. Well, yeah, man.
I don't just want to send you just a bunch of BS. I want to send you something good.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can do an intro for you, and I can send you that as a video. Now you can put that into your video editor, and you can use the opacity on it, or the transparency, or whatever you want to call it, whatever your program's called, and you can merge that into your clip yourself if you wanted to. I'm not too sure if you know how to do that, but you can change the opacity of two clips to make one brighter than the other and all that sort of shit. So you can, then that's how I do it. So whether you want that or you wanted to send a file over, it's all good, man, whatever.
Okay. 10-4.
I know, he didn't hear that, did he? Sorry, mate. Adrian.
Put that up again. Let me see.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just seen somebody say something. What did that person say?
Peter Carroll just said bye all.
Goodbye, all.
Yeah, mate.
Tim Jackson. My agent didn't catch that.
Oh, Tim's comment. Yeah. I don't know what he means.
And then Curtis said, "I can make a killer intro."
I can make a killer intro. Yeah, well, Curtis can too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good. I've seen a whole bunch of that. The one he does.
We'll have a competition, Curtis, to see who wins. Yeah, there's. I mean, I'm just starting with this stuff too. I offered that to you, you know, if you wanted something. So
I wonder if I got Tim Jackson in here. Do I?
You probably haven't, mate, because Tim's he's actually got a Mini at the moment. He went out flying with Ari. Yeah. What are you using to do your intros, mate? What program? Yeah, so you probably haven't got Tim, mate. He's an Australian fella. He lives up the coast, Sunshine Coast.
I subscribed to Tim a couple of weeks back, but I don't recall him subscribing to me actually. So I might have to revise that decision.
Tim, don't upset me.
Damn.
We'll see how we go.
He will lash you, Tim. He will lash you. You better subscribe to his channel, mate. Just between me and you, Tim. Just between me and you.
That'll make two.
Adrian and Tim.
No, Tim and me.
Yeah. Curtis, what do you got there, buddy?
How the hell are you doing it now? See, I don't like the way YouTube just be changing stuff over here. I hate that crap.
Holy shit, Curtis.
Hate it. Hey, Tim Jackson, I'm not supporting you, but now I am. I just went ahead and supported your channel just now.
Yeah, at Victoria, it took me a while to find Tim's channel too. As you said, there's a lot of Tim Jacksons. I had to keep scrolling down until I found the right picture.
Okay, Curtis, you win. Yeah, okay, you win. I'm not even gonna try that. Oh, I'd have to have some templates and stuff, I guess, in place for that. There's lots of stuff you can, which I'm just sort of getting to know that you there's a lot of stuff you can get online places that, and then you just put your graphic over the top of them and all sorts of stuff. There's ones you can do like the universal, you know, the globe turning thing and all that sort of crap. I'm just.
Thanks, Tim.
Oh, that's very. Yeah, they're nice. Are you right there, mate? You do a few more different types, can you, mate? What's it called? Cinema.
You're welcome, Tim Jackson.
And After
You're
Effects.
welcome, brother.
Okay. Yeah. I like that bat signal, but it's not a bat signal. I like that. Did you check this out, Adrian? What Curtis just put in the chat? Without the music?
Yeah. The world just spinning around. That looks pretty sweet.
Look at the Inspire one. Well, mine won't look like that.
That one looks pretty. That was nice.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's a good one. I like the oh yeah, the Inspire with the bloody miniguns on it. I like that. That's awesome. Bloody hell. Yeah, okay. I've got a lot of work to do. You mongrel, Curtis. Now I have to work harder. God damn.
I think I'll stick with the simple ones. I think I haven't got enough years to live to worry about trying to learn all the other stuff. Running out of time.
Oh, come on, mate. It won't take you 25 years to learn it.
I think it will.
God damn, I tell you. That's beautiful. Oh, what's got another one there? Where are we? No. What if I go back? Is it working? Here we go. Yeah, check them out, Adrian. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, little Marvel Comics type thing.
Oh, Maggie's still here.
Margie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, little Marvel Comics.
Maggie love us.
I like that. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, check it out, Adrian. Grab those URLs, man, and check out his intros, dude. They're pretty good. Unreal. Anyway, we got to roll. I got to get to the shops. Stuff to do.
Yep, time to go.
Thanks
Bye,
again.
Bye, Adrian. Bye, everyone in chat.
Everybody in chat, have a good evening. See you later.
Yep. Right,
Hey, hopefully the Xeno Pro do not give me a hard time to set up with all the updates and stuff like that.
Oh, look, mate, there's not much you have to do about it. Just let them all do their updates and shit, and it might take a bit of time, especially with your internet.
Yeah. It's probably going to take forever.
Yeah, it does, man. And invited to be on. Curtis, anytime, brother. Anytime. I'd love to have you on. Shit, I didn't realise... every now and again, I say anyone in the chat want to pop on, I'll put the link in there. We'll do that, mate. Do that next week, hey, if you pop on. Get you on, man. Love to have a chat to you. Good stuff. Yeah, see you, Margie. Thanks for popping through again. Tim, thanks for being here, mate. And who else have we got here? Pete Carroll, he's gone. Brett, Victorian Aerial, and Timeless Truths. All the usual. Andrew down there in Mount Gambier. Rick Halber again. Beautiful stuff. Hey, thanks everyone for popping through. Fantastic. Had a great Saturday again. And hopefully we'll get to do it all again next week, and we may even talk drones for 10 minutes next week instead of just the 5 today. But good on you. Thanks for popping through. Thanks, Adrian, for coming in, man.
You're welcome, man. Thank you for having me.
I got to get onto your live. When do you do it? You do it Wednesday night.
Wednesday at 9 p.m. Yeah.
It's Thursday morning for me. Okay, I'll if I get
I
an
thi-
email from you.
I think no, I did not send you one. I'm not gonna. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. You
I
didn't.
got your email because while I was over here daydreaming, that's what I looked like. I was getting everybody email, so I could go ahead and and just that way now I don't have an excuse. Now I got it.
Yeah, okay. Well, okay. Well, that's what you said you're doing, but that's okay. We can do that. Yeah. It's all right, mate. If I'm on your show, dude, I won't say a bad word about you.
There you go.
Yeah. All right, mate.
See you
No
later,
worries.
brother.
Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks very much. We'll catch you next week. Catch everyone next week, and take care. Have a great day. Have a great night. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you again very soon. Don't forget my video coming out tomorrow. It's going to be pretty cool. I liked it. It was a beautiful, beautiful day flying. Really loved it. So anyway, take care all, and I'll see you again. So catch you then. Bye-bye.